Oh, 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 Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space. Oh, 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 Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside, finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes, a perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside, finding our happy place. From the mundane to the grand, every topic flows, a listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true, always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside, finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue, another day takes flight, but our conversation's new, shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end, our happy talking song.
Good morning, morning, morning. Sorry, I went to go live and the caterer called me for Easter information. And I didn't want to end it and restart, so I just figured I'd let y'all hang out and talk to one another and get your greetings and everything. Absolutely, Vita. Not a problem. I don't know how long I'm going to be live. I just needed to go live. I had a meeting this morning. Didn't go so bad, so I'm not in such a bad mood. My evening meeting is not going to be so pretty. I can guarantee it. Anyway, so what's up? We was worried. Yeah, well, we're having company coming tomorrow, and we're celebrating Easter at my house, and I just didn't feel like cooking. And besides, it's going to be hot, and I don't know what to cook, and this way I can get a variety, and I don't have to do all the work. I can actually enjoy. I haven't seen my granddaughter in, 2 years now? Almost 2 years, and this weekend will be the first time I get to see tomorrow night, it will be the first time I get to see my great-granddaughter. I'm so excited. Yes, I had children at a very young age, and so did my oldest son. And, shit happens, but we have a good, strong family, and we're all beautiful. Absolutely love my family. Links pinned if anybody wants to join me. I do need to apologize to Paige if you're out there listening or anything. I'm sorry about last night. I was so freaking irritated and I was already stressed with work meeting stuff that I was putting together. And then the bullshit started and I am just done. Hey, Jen, I can see you and you can see me. Yay. Thank you for coming by. But anyway, so it's nothing of importance. I I do know that things will be changing for a few people, and particularly one or two streamers. They're not really streamers; they do complete chaos. So, G Dep, are you okay today, sweetie? That you needed someplace to go? You're welcome to come up. Everybody meet G Dep. He is a wonderful man, a lot of life lessons, and such a role model to the youth in his community and everybody in general to his community. He is a great guy, terrific guy. Hey, J fam. We need J1 for all the questions. I'm sure I have a couple of emails in there. I just haven't opened them yet. um, I will say he emailed me yesterday about Bucky's. It's like, I have a Bucky's like within 5 miles from me. Yes, JFam. Well, JFam, you're a real one too. You know, I have never learned so much about New York than I have these last couple of years. Hey, Big Rick, how are you? How's it going, sweetheart? But yeah, so I'm excited. All the holidays. I don't know if anybody has a favorite holiday, but out of all the holidays, Easter is my favorite. I absolutely love Easter. I love my sons when they were younger getting dressed up and um do the Easter egg hunt. And yes, we went to church. Now, since we've lived in Florida, everybody gets dressed up. And it's so funny because the girls put on their really cute little frilly dresses, their little tea party dresses, their Easter dresses. And we actually go to the ocean for a sunrise service. I like the candy too, Ninja Turtle. I like the candy too. So it's really fun. And the dresses only last one Sunday. It doesn't matter how nice they are, how many times you have them cleaned at the dry cleaners or anything like that, because they're at the ocean, they're at the sand and the beach and the water and jumping the waves, and it's so fun. I don't know if anybody that has lived near an ocean has ever gone to a sunrise service, especially an Easter sunrise service at the ocean. Religious, not religious, just the feeling of being outdoors with Mother Earth and watching the people congregate and actually having meaningful conversation. Happy Tuesday, Tracy. It's great. It's such a I can't even explain the feeling of it. And I'm not saying I am a church person, and if you are, that's fine. But I will say that, oh, that's weird. Hey, Katrina,
Hi.
how are you?
Hello.
I
Good.
was real hesitant, but I knew it was you, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did you come up to verify that we are not the same people?
I totally did not come up to talk about a Sunday service.
I'm gonna burn in hell for that one, aren't I?
I, I mean, no.
Yeah.
I got accused of being a buddy troll, so I'm just gonna buddy troll everybody from now on.
All right. I like buddy trolling. So,
Yeah.
everybody, this is Katrina. Katrina, this is
Hi.
everybody. You all know Katrina as Katrina. Katrina is not me as an alt, like delusional peoples want to think that is.
And I've had my account longer than she's had her account, so that'd be pretty amazing if I was your alt account.
Is that insane?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you guys, if you know somebody who's become delusional on social media, the best thing you can do is tell them they are delusional and leave the area. I just don't
What
get it.
is I won't say it. I'll be nice. I won't. That's not being a buddy troll if I'm mean.
I
Yes,
know
get
you're
your
you.
friends help.
It's crazy, and they didn't leave now. Hey, Moon Gain, but they don't understand. People last night they were even saying it that oh, Summer smartened up and she doesn't hang with Christine anymore, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, do they not realize the bond that between me, you, and Katrina, or me,
I
you, and
don't
Summer
think they do.
have?
Well, because they don't have any bonds like that of their own. So they can't imagine that people can actually be friends
Yeah.
because they're just used to this constant trust nobody, have no friends, which is smart, or think everybody's your friend when they're not.
Well, that's what I do. It's bizarre, and people that have known us for years know it's always the three of us.
Right.
Because Katrina has different likes and dislikes and speaks and has different opinions, and I do, and Summer does.
Yeah.
That's what makes us good friends
Yeah.
because we all are different, but we respect that difference.
We accept each other for who we are. We don't try to make anybody be well, like I don't want you to fit in my circle. You know what I mean? Like fit in my there's not enough room.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
You know what
agree.
I mean? I don't want to. My mold is my mold. Don't break it.
Well, and here's the thing. I think for some reason, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but for some reason, some people refuse to trust. And I get it. We have all had some sort of trauma throughout our lives that trust is a hard thing. I get it. But sometimes you have to take a leap of faith or you have a very lonely life. Very
Right.
lonely life. That's number one.
And
Number
you also
two,
sometimes have to learn how to step away. And when things are getting to be like, you know what, this isn't for me, I'm gonna step away.
well, something, and I have tried stepping away, and every time I do, I get dragged right back into it. And
They do
it's
it
it's
on
just
purpose because they're like, oh shit, Christine's not, participating in this bullshit anymore. We gotta pull her back in.
I know, but it has to be exhausting for them because it's exhausting for me.
They don't have a life. That's their life. That's their life. They don't
You,
even hardly half of them don't even go outside, Christine.
I
You
know,
know what I
I
mean?
know.
Like this is their life. Without this, like if they had somebody ever like lost use of their fucking hands, they would. Oh my god, I can't go online and be an asshole anymore.
Well, and what's bizarre, Katrina, I know you and I know Summer and I know most of you people in here. I mean, Bronze, we're all adults that participate in the success of our country and our lives and
Right.
our families. And I'll be honest, I come on here because it's about fun. And if
Mm,
I'm going to troll you, that's fun to me. My life is difficult sometimes. And sometimes I have a
right.
really difficult decisions to make. I come in here and be stupid.
Yes, Ooter Kitty Gang, I am a mod for Psyche
Hey,
because
Booter.
he does it because he hates me. Because he knows
He
I
hates
hate
her. He
being a
thinks
mod.
she's me, so he wants to keep
Yeah.
an eye on me.
It's not because I'm not sucking the proverbial cock to get a mod to get a wrench. He does it because he knows I don't want one.
Katrina
Big
hates
difference. I
modding.
do. Because I hate it because people use it against you. I don't time anybody out. I don't do anything, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're mods, you're mods, you're mods, you're mods."
Well, and not only that, there are times like last night, and I'm sorry, Bina, last night I removed a few comments. I wanted to hide or time out those people for 24 hours, but I didn't. It's not
Right.
my channel. So I ended up having to leave. And then I went somewhere else and the same shit was happening. Finally, I just turned it off and I just did some paperwork to get ready for today. Hey, Freeside, how are you, sweetheart? You're here to keep an
We
eye on both of us?
we are the
Freeside,
same, baby. We're the same person. Can't you tell? I
yeah, we're
mean,
the
we
same
sound
person. So,
exactly alike.
well, but Freeside, I'm going to tell you something. I'll be honest with you. Katrina and I are probably the least people you have to worry about keeping an eye on. Trust me.
Oh,
Believe me.
absolutely.
Trust me.
Only because I could give two fucks about any of this, to be perfectly honest.
And
Like,
and yeah, and if I really, really chose to, I can come at people with a vengeance. Nobody has really seen me mad yet. Have they,
I mean,
Katrina?
are you really Tommy James, or are you just saying you're Tommy James? Because none of y'all who you say you are. You're
I
all a
know,
bunch of
right?
fakes. I'm just kidding. I'm not mad at any of it. I laugh.
Yeah.
I secretly, this is like the funniest shit I've ever encountered in my life. How grown adults can take this shit as serious as some of y'all take this shit. Because I wish my life was like this was the worst of the worst in my life.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Yes, I get irritated because I'm tired of my name.
Right.
And I'm tired of how they're using. And I have a question. Who's toxic? If somebody's toxic, which I know who's toxic, I don't go into his channel.
Right.
I mean,
See who you calling fake lady? You don't take this so serious. Like too serious. Like some of y'all need a little bit of help. A little bit of help. Like little.
good morning, person. I've already had 2 meetings today and talked to the caterer. I am a very productive person.
Right, I've done all my chores, put my laundry away, changed out of the cat box, cleaned my house.
Yeah, I
Then I have to work
vacuumed the
tonight.
hallway and the stairs too this morning.
Cooking myself a steak. You want to hear it?
Here, Bat Mallet, I can see that. Hey, Chrissy, good morning, good mornings. I was waiting for Steven to go live, but he didn't have a panel last night. I really need it. I almost started a panel myself. I was like, no, it's 1:30 in the morning. I have meetings in the morning. I can't have dark circles under my eyes, and I got to get my papers organized. So that's what I did. G-Dup, it isn't that serious. Katrina is twice as loud as Christine.
Because my mic is like right against my face.
Well, it's funny because I think you're very
Ah!
low to me. Really, it's not hard to stay out, He-Man. I'm sorry. And he did to me what he keeps doing to you, and I left. Okay, Arthur, I need to figure you out for a second, so hold on. I will get you figured.
He's just gonna come up and pretend that he's sleepy.
Well, and he didn't need to do that.
That was hilarious. I'm sorry. Seeing this is where Christine and I and everybody else differ. I find some of the trolling fucking hilarious. And if I didn't love some of these people as much as I do, because we're real friends, I would probably hop in on the troll game too. Because some of it that was funny. That was harmless and it was funny.
Well, and I didn't get mad
No.
over it.
No, it was
But
more of a what
I
the
put
fuck.
my point. Do what?
I said it was more of a what the fuck.
Yeah, it was. And Arthur, you're a troll. Sometimes you're a good troll. Sometimes you're not a good troll. And yesterday I was not in the right mood to deal with you. And I'll tell you I'm not. I did ban you. You're right. Because I wasn't dealing with it. Arthur, I promise you, I had a good 20 people trying to come up last night or yesterday. And I just, it was becoming overwhelming. And I'm not new to streaming. I'm not new to StreamYard. Am I?
But we're new to them, so we must be new to everything.
Maybe. I mean, I might not have had my own StreamYard, but I have helped.
But she helped run other
people
people's
with their
shit. Like,
StreamYards. Did I mean to get Arthur now? Did I get Arthur? I didn't get Arthur. Arthur's still there. I didn't touch him. Yesterday I did.
Where's my intro?
I don't do intros.
Meow, 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 meow. There you go.
Thank you, Katrina. I love that.
Oh, Arthur, if you're still in here, try to hit the link and see if I unbanned you from my StreamYard. I think I did.
Yeah, you did. Yesterday you did it, I think.
Yeah, I think I did. I only got 2 on there and they're staying. And Persian Kitty, I'm the one who timed you out because I wanted to address you. You know, you're welcome to come into my chat. You're welcome to go in any chat you want. But stop the brown nosing and stop the lying to cause issues. Right? Good morning, Beta.
Good morning.
We got a rare appearance of Katrina.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see Katrina up here.
I have to prove that Christine and I aren't the same person.
Oh no. Damn it. Debunked. I thought the whole time it was her.
As much as I'd love to share the bank account. No, I'm kidding.
It's so funny. I mean, he swears that Katrina is my alt because I have an alt that starts with a K, and wherever Christine is, Katrina's at.
She's not holy, bitch. Duh.
Sorry, Christine. Last night was a lot going on, so I missed what happened, and I know it was happening in the early mornings. I was doing my live, and I didn't. I know that he was probably.
And I shouldn't have snapped it, Sweet Pea, the way I did. But
it was a lot. I mean, I know you were trying to get a word in. Everybody was.
I couldn't get a word in.
Yeah. So I went back and I watched to see what happened, but I think his live was taken down, so I missed it. But
yes, it's down. Well, of course it's down. He don't want proof what he's doing to people. He wants to be the victim.
Now, I want to put my 2 cents in on this because I can see if these channels had, but I'm going to even say 20,000 people who followed at a time. You know what I mean? It's like 10 of the same people and 10 troll accounts. Whatever people say, it's really not that big of a fucking deal because it's not like they're like going door to door being like, "Did you see she kills kids?" It's a bunch of assholes being assholes.
But it takes one person to start a lie.
Yeah.
And if it spreads, it hurts. It can hurt me.
But how? If it doesn't get out to, like, you know what I mean? Like, how?
Well, this is the big thing, and I really don't want to put too much out there because I don't want to give anybody ideas. But holding a license in any profession,
but you have all the evidence. You have all the evidence.
Right.
Oh, so it's not going to really affect you, is what my.
No, it's not. In the long run, it will not affect me. But in the short run, it's going to irritate the hell out of me.
So now on your, okay, now that's for you. Now for the other side, when you have nothing and this is all that you have to grasp onto, I guess I can understand it being a bigger deal because this is literally their life. Is this, like, they pay me to go outside? You shouldn't have to get paid. Number one, people shouldn't be paying people to go the fuck outside. And number two, you just get a fucking job. Get a job and go outside every day like all the rest of us do. And you're going to see, oh, I get paid way more money at my job than being on here crying about shit online.
Well, one of the issues, Katrina, is that. Hi.
Hold on a second, Beta. Summer, welcome.
Welcome, fuckers.
Hi.
I need some money to go outside. Shit. We're not talk about it.
I'm so glad
nobody goes outside.
So maybe the shit between Summer, Beta, Summer, Christine, Beta, Christine, Katrina, all lays to bed now.
I don't see. My thing with Psyche is that he claims that his money is being taken out of his pocket because it's his occupation and that he needs to eat and feed his cats. But at the same time, if you think this is like your job, then be more professional at it, you know? I mean, focus on that, instead of like going at constantly me, Christine, Sweet Pea, any woman that wants to, have her boundaries or space. It's just redundant, It's crazy.
But
And
if
the
I'm not making enough money to feed,
exaggeration of the life is pretty harmful. Like there was nights where we were all concerned because he's like, "Well, I don't want to be here anymore." The community post it's like, I don't know where it's a joke and a troll and where it's not. So
it's all a troll. I think it's all just fucking a way for him to be like, pity me. I want money. It's like dealing with a fucking teenager. That's literally what it's like dealing with. It's like raising a teenager. Well, if you don't do it, I'm gonna kill myself. Bye.
I
Because if you were
literally
gonna
just
do
said
it, you
I
would have
told
done
him
it. You know.
I told him don't use you shouldn't because he was bringing up some Danny Ranger guy and Michael. I was like, don't bring in like the dead, for content. Like I think it's wrong. It could be harmful to people that will get triggered or his family or whatever this and that. And then his story, he goes back and tells everybody, Beta told me I'm glad that your friend passed away. What? How did that? Yeah, it's just it's nuts.
Well, clearly I've missed some shit. So, 'cause I
Yeah, I
told him
wouldn't
how
say
much.
Missed a
missed it.
lot.
It's the same shit, just
Christine should give
recycled.
us a follow-up. Yeah.
It just keeps escalating, Summer, and it's nonstop with a delusional man.
Yeah. I don't know. What do
So
I
how
have?
are
I
you?
mean, like, how am I getting dragged in everything?
Oh, because they
You're
do.
not. They're just dragging you into it.
Yeah, just like
I
Katrina.
haven't heard anything about Summer. I haven't heard her nothing. So I kind of missed it too in the past 2 days. So I don't know. I don't know,
Arthur
Well, it was
tried bringing Summer into it the other night and got smashed down because the whole entire chat was like, she hasn't even been around. How is any of this like? Why are you even bringing her up?
Yeah, I've been doing real
it's
That's
just
the only
all
time.
crazy shit, Summer. That's all it is. And none of it should be worth speaking over. But
Arthur is the antagonizer.
yes.
Then my favorite saying: you consider the source and you move on. Like,
Well, and
Yeah.
Arthur was shut down really hard the other night, so it
oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Just for the
Everybody at
record,
Summer's back.
so
Yes.
everyone in these YouTube screens here, I have no issue with Christine, clearly. I have no issue with Katrina, clearly. And I don't have no issue with Beta. So I don't know what anybody's talking about, but suck a long dick from the back. Holler.
Thank you. So they don't understand. We may act one way on the social media, YouTube alleys, but in real life, we are very caring, forgiving, and understand one another. We may have a bad moment, and then the next moment we're good because we don't keep dragging it out. I don't know why I'm
That's the
dragging
thing. He
this shit
doesn't
out.
let shit go. I mean, and the longer it goes, the more fabricated it gets.
Yes. Have me and Beta got into it? Sure. Have we both said stupid shit? Yep. Are we both holding on to it? I'm not. I don't got no fucking issue with Beta. So I don't know, and Katrina and Christine are my bitches, so I don't fight with them. And if I do, it
Well,
don't
for me,
count.
it's
That's
like
my
this. It's
anyway.
like it did hurt me, it did
sorry.
hurt me, whatever. Okay, I know that I say shit, I'm drinking
So
and this and that. And the things that Summer said did hurt me, but I'm not gonna sit there and hold on to grudges and poison and things and my own feelings when I
you
can
said
let it
things as
go.
well that hurt my feelings. That's why I
Yeah,
reacted the
I
way I did.
understand. I get it. I do. That's what I'm saying, but I'm not
Let
gonna,
it go.
obsess about it and I'm not gonna keep talking about it. I gotta process it and let it go for my own, a kind of,
But
well-being.
we both said stupid shit. It is what it is. I don't think you meant what you said, and I didn't mean what I said. So I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't expect an apology for it. I'm not gonna apologize.
No,
It
and I
was
didn't
that's
expect
when
that
we were
either.
pissed, and we
I,
move on.
yeah,
Are you?
I feel the same way. Yeah.
Yeah, real women shit. They are
Yeah,
real
Arthur,
women.
I am blaming alcohol for it because if I wasn't drinking to the extent and the way I was, I wouldn't be fucking acting crazy. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't be like screaming and going at everybody because when I'm sober, I don't do that. Okay. And I've actually
Agree.
made steps to do that, to show that I don't do that. So yeah, I am gonna blame it on that particular night. But there's a lot of people that don't drink, or there's people that drink and go way further. Look at Psyche, for example. When I drink, you're not gonna find me passing out on the panel. You're not gonna find me threatening my life. You're not gonna find me, shift blaming everybody. I'm just gonna go at it that night, and I'm over with it. Arthur, if you got something to say, you can come up here because you act like a pussy now. You started this shit yesterday when you went to fucking Psyche's antagonizing him again.
And here's the thing, guys, and everybody knows. Beta would drink, and she would drink 24 hours. She binge drink. But have y'all noticed she's not drinking minimally, and she recognized what it's doing to her, and she's taking steps to become that better person.
Oh, you know what? I didn't talk about Summer's kids. You're disgusting. I don't know anything about Summer's kids in
Beta, don't even
particular.
react to it. They're trolling and trying to get us to argue. Don't even react to it, girl.
Oh, and another thing is that this man was saying last night, one of the most hurtful things, because my cats, I do love them. And he was like, Beta doesn't even like her cats. She doesn't pet her cats. She doesn't hold her cats. Look at my cat. It's like, how do you know? I'm not on fucking camera all the time. You want me to start posting videos and pictures of me holding my cat and like all this fucking weird shit? It's like the same as you saying that, somebody doesn't like their own family or friends. Psyche is nuts.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I wouldn't even worry about that. They want a reaction, that's why. If you don't feed the trolls, they ain't got nothing to eat.
Go fuck yourself, Arthur.
Oh, he's here.
Sorry, I had to check my steak. I didn't want to bang pots and pans in your guys' ears.
Please don't.
I am off today.
You're off?
I feel like I worked every day last week. I'm off today. Yeah, I had to take my daughter to the dentist, so now I'm home. I'm going to go get my nose done here in a little bit.
Yeah, well, you've had a lot going on, not only with work, but in real life and your community.
Yeah,
and
tomorrow they're going to try to, the young lady that I'm helping that's been on life support, they're going to try to take her off the incubator and see, or whatever, the shit machines and see what happens. So,
yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I'm glad too, but that's real adult. Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God.
That's a nice
Yeah, dude, there's not that many, there's a lot more men in our community than there is, and there's I mean, I'd have to say like every woman on this panel is a badass in her own sense, right? And a lot of the women in this community are badasses because we have to be, because this is not an easy community for women. But we all hold our own, and there's no reason for us to be fucking fighting. Like, I ain't got time for that shit, dude. There's bigger shit going on in the world.
I agree.
Yeah.
And I love each and every one of these women.
And I fucks with Beta. I've always said I like Beta. I've always liked Beta when Beta wasn't drinking. You know what I mean? So we've only got into it, and me too. You know what I mean? Like I have bad days. Like so, I'll take ownership on my end as well. It's not just on her. It's on both of us. We're both a hot fuck mess. But I think
the difference is that some people continue to do this shit. Like Arthur, how many times have you come up and apologize and say, "I'm gonna cut the crap. Okay, no more, Christine. No more. I'm not doing that. Beta, I'm not doing it." People will have issues and they can let it go and learn from it or not. You don't learn. Sorry.
Exactly.
Hey, Bonzi.
No, you're good.
Hello?
But yeah, I've always,
Hey, Bron.
What's up? I was alerted that somebody said that they don't like petting a pet, so how could you not like touching pussy?
Okay.
It's too early? Is it too early?
It's never too early to pet pussy.
That's the best time early in the morning.
W.
Yeah,
Right?
I like being good morning wake up with the morning.
Everybody else is sleeping. It'll be right over your head. You never know.
I just heard that and I was just like, what the hell is wrong with people? I don't like touching pussy.
I have two pussies on my bed right now that I'll go and touch.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Those like hairy pussies?
Of course they're hairy. I don't like skin. Hairless cats are fucking weird. And I'm weird.
Pussies out there. I think it's like a Finks pussy, a Finks cat.
Yeah, they're weird looking. Have you ever seen their hairless little balls?
Oh my God.
Cats got balls?
Now I gotta go look at hairless little balls. Are you kidding me?
I got hair in his
Yep. You're
balls.
welcome, Christine. Welcome to my nightmare.
No, I got excited. Somebody was talking about pussy, so I jumped up on the panel.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't know
just
we were
eating
talking
meat.
about pussy. Those
Yes, it
poor
really
little,
is.
those poor little kitties, they just get all the attention.
Hey, Christine. Well,
Son of a
you
bitch.
remember y'all, Katrina? Y'all remember that guy I was in a video with when I went to
Mm-hmm.
Indiana? Me and Tiffany, the Hoosier dude. Apparently, he
Yep.
got
Mhm.
shot. His shot got shot up the other night.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not cool.
Because he was
Is
just
he
damn.
okay?
I passed out last night, dude. Me and Curtis was sitting here, and I don't know what the fuck we were watching. I met with Tara and her niece, and had a quick like little girls' night dinner meeting like thing, and then came home, and I didn't even get on the game or nothing, man. I fucking knocked out. I passed out.
Did that guy make it or no?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's
It's like,
good.
yeah, it just a
Was
shot.
it
He
over
took it
internet
last night.
shit?
I don't know, dude. There's a lot of shit going on with the like, in the rap country world, like with I don't and Upchurch and all them. Like, there's a lot
Yeah.
of shit going on. So I don't know what it's from. That Adam Corbett or what? I don't know what his fucking name is.
I
But
have no
People,
clue. Not my
people,
wheelhouse.
yeah,
you
I
know,
know some
this
of them.
is,
Like I know like Hoosier because like I met him through when I was doing the ring girl shit for Redneck Brawl, and then I was in his music video. But there's a couple of them I'm not familiar with them. Were you gonna say
yeah.
something, Christine?
I was gonna say, people really need to think before they pull their gun out. It seems like anymore we're pulling that gun before anything.
Dude, it's so fucking ridiculous. Like we've had so many shootings. It's not even. I can't even keep up with shit. Like my friend got killed, and come to find out, it really does sound like that. It wasn't her brother that shot her. The guy that her brother shot ended up shooting her. The dude
Um,
shot her sister, and then I guess the gun fell. He picked the gun up and killed two other people for killing his sister.
Oh, Jesus.
But the crazy part is, and I know they're still doing an investigation and shit, but like they haven't changed the charges. He's being charged with three bodies. And one of those he didn't do, and the other two. And in Kentucky, we do have stand your ground. So if that's what
right.
happened, then he should be for. You know what I mean? He shouldn't be charged with any of those bodies. I mean, but I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen. We got Kenny off. Kenny shot a fucking cop, and we got him off on it on stand your ground because the cop didn't do his job right. So
Yeah, that's one thing that some people like in New York, for example, or Minnesota, they don't understand what stand your ground is.
well, and that's first of all, people are just stupid, right? They think they're lawyers and they think they know the law. They don't even know the law in their own fucking states, much less in other states. But I will always sit here and say, because people have been like, "Oh, well, Summer's always saying if you come to my shit, you'll fuck around and find out." Yeah, I can say that. I can say that because that's the law. The law backs me up. Is living in a red state. You come to my shit on some bullshit, and I send you home in a box. That's your goddamn fault. You should have never came to my house disrespectful. I ain't got no problem buying anybody's mom's black dress. I don't want to, but if somebody comes and tries to hurt my family, then yes, I'm going to defend my house. Now, I'm a proud gun owner. I don't think people should just pull their guns out and use their guns because they're angry. Put your fucking gun down and fight if
That's
that's what
right.
you want to do. That's stupid as fuck.
That's right.
But if you come in my crib where my children are, oh, you're not leaving. That's
And
a
that's the
fact.
way it should be. Well,
So,
and that's why I'm saying though, a lot of people in other states, they don't have the stand your ground law, and they just don't understand, and they need to
no, because
understand.
even some of the other stuff, like, well, you should always know in your, when it comes to protecting your home or anything like that, you should always know that. And even when I was out committing crimes and doing stupid shit, like I knew the consequences. Okay, I was selling dope, I was selling ass, I was doing this. I knew the consequences for every single fucking thing that I did. I knew the time it came with it. I knew the worst case scenarios, the best case scenario. I mean, I wasn't gonna be out here breaking fucking laws and being stupid. But then,
Right.
that's why a lot of motherfuckers end up in jail. So I don't know.
Well, and I don't think people don't take their freedom seriously though. They really don't.
I'm glad me and Vita got to talk because you know what I mean? Like, I ain't got no beef with Vita. I fucks with Vita. I've always liked Vita. It's just, you know, when I'm in an asshole mood and she's in a little tipsy mood, we don't always see eye to eye. But I fuck with her. She's cool.
And she's really been working on herself hard.
Hey, that's all we can do. Shit, you know what I mean? I support that for anybody, myself included. I've been trying to not crash out on people. I've been going through a lot, and instead of coming to the internet and just, you know, taking some of y'all's souls and walking them through hell, I've chosen to try to be quiet. It's
It
different.
takes it out on her game.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's chosen to shoot up pixels.
Right? No. Yeah, no, I've just been chilling,
I'm
man.
telling
Like,
you,
for real. I've just been,
I wish we could show that clip from The Big Bang Theory when Penny discovers video games because that's how I feel. Like that's like watching Penny discover video games.
I ain't even gonna lie, the video games is fun, dude. Like, and I'm good at that shit. Like, I own everything on GTA 5. Every single thing. And I've only been playing for, like, since March. So, you know, or February,
I was
March,
gonna
something
say
like
not
that.
since oh yeah. I keep thinking it's been a year, but it hasn't. I was gonna say it's only been a couple of months.
Yeah, I mean, I just been laying low, bobbing and weaving the bullshit. Every now and then the motherfucker be like, yo, Summer, blah, 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 blah. Man, suck a dick. I know you want that attention, but I'll give you the attention when I want to give attention.
That's
Otherwise,
right.
kiss my ass.
You don't control it. They don't control it. You do.
Don't worry, when I do wake up in one day and decide to choose violence again, some of you motherfuckers is gonna get it. Yeah,
They're
I'm
gonna
like
give it to
fucking
you.
jackass.
Some days we choose violence. Remember that, people.
My shirt I'm wearing right now, I'm about to go to the gym. I'm gonna wear it to the gym. It says, I refuse to argue with people that should have been swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Oh my God, those are so funny though. Your shirts, God, you got some really good sayings.
I got my favorite shirt I got the other day. Came in the mail.
Hold on,
Finally.
let me get that.
It says my drug of choice is Jesus' love, and it's got a picture of Jesus on it, and then underneath it says, JK, it's weed.
There's Summer's shirt. Argue with people who don't argue with people who should have been swallowed. That's great.
It's fantastic.
I
Thank
walk
you,
into
Kevin.
work.
Oh,
I
sorry,
walk
Kevin.
into work wearing that shirt, and everybody's like, Katrina, why is Jesus on your shirt? I was like, because. I know. It's funny.
Yeah, but the just joking. Should have got it. Hey, KS. Games
What's
are
up,
fun. Trying
everybody
to
in the
qualify
chat?
for a red sport competition and been flying airplanes on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So see, even KS has gone to the games.
Well, I'll tell you what, I might come back Friday with a bang, baby. I might be live streaming from the jacuzzi, so we'll see.
Oh,
Stay tuned,
where are we
motherfuckers.
going?
I don't know. A little surprise.
Oh, fun. We like surprises. Sometimes.
Yeah. Heavy's taking me on a little overnight surprise. I just
Well,
know
that'll
there's a
be fun.
jacuzzi. And I was like, really? I was like, oh, yeah. So, in between having fun and all relaxing and all that, I might do a little live stream from the jacuzzi.
Don't do it, stay
Yeah, that'll
relaxed.
be fun.
Huh? I know,
Don't
right?
do it. Stay relaxed. Don't go.
Stay
I might just
relaxed.
go ahead
How
and do it
about the
for my
Bahamas?
OF. At least if I do it for my OF, then I won't be stressed out. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my feet did and my hands did today.
I have
Dogs
meetings
keep me
later
drinking.
today again. And then Jasmine's coming tomorrow. Her
Oh
husband and
yay!
baby. I know. And then my aunt and uncle's coming over, and then I have Riley and Jamie, and he's bringing a female friend. But Mom, we're only friends. Be nice. Okay, fine.
It's bullshit. You don't bring a female friend to Easter fucking dinner. Don't let
Oh
your
wait,
kids
it's
troll you,
Easter?
Christine. Yeah, Easter's the 5th.
Yeah, Easter's this weekend.
I don't have little kids. You know, it's like I don't really. I mean, because all my kids are older and shit. You know what I mean? They're grown, so they're like, I'm like, what holiday is it?
I see that Easter's my favorite holiday. I mean, we do the
Yeah.
eggs and we're having it catered and everybody's got little dresses and Easter's my thing.
Easter's my thing too because it's dealing with zombies.
Yeah.
Well, I just like it. I don't really celebrate like Easter, but I do celebrate like I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving either, but I do celebrate like family getting together and cooking a big ass dinner. So I guess I'll be cooking some shit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make, dude. I've been on a cabbage kick with this like garlic sauce, and oh my god, there's so many ways. Like my algorithm has picked up every way you can cook cabbage with a garlic sauce. It is so fucking good.
So 2 weeks in a row, I did my online delivery. And 2 weeks in a row that I ordered a head of iceberg lettuce, 2 weeks in a row, they sent me cabbage. Make that make sense. I don't even eat cabbage. I don't
Oh
even like
shit,
cabbage. I can't even stand the
I
smell of
love
cabbage.
cabbage.
I
I'm
love
about to make
cabbage.
some cabbage today. Yeah, me too. I got so
Oh,
Curtis bought me
summer.
this. Look, let me show you,
I
Christine.
You-
I
You want
like
some
I
shit?
like coleslaw. You know, when I
I
take the
love
cabbage and
coleslaw.
shred it.
I'm gonna make some homemade coleslaw. That's why he bought me this thing. It's the Mac Daddy of Mac Daddies, supposedly. Hold on.
What is it? The
It's like a
slicer thing?
vegetable. Oof.
I like pomegranate paste on cabbage. Now I like that in a salad.
Ah, I have
Oh,
one similar to
I have
that,
one similar.
but it's
It,
like you have to like you get to take your frustration out on it. Like bang.
Yeah. So
yeah, see
I'm going to
mine.
the store today and buying some shit. Chop up.
Okay, do yourself a favor and get some kind of cutting glove because
Yes.
actually your nails are long enough that they might catch your long nails first. Because I took off the top of my finger using shit like that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I gotta I do a little knife thing.
I use one of those similar to that when I am making my tamales because you got to take whatever meat you're using and make it more like a paste.
Yeah. Well, I got gloves because, like, my husband's in trucking and the boys do work in factories and so they have way more gloves than anything laying around this bitch. So I'll put some of them on. But yeah, I'm making this. I seen it last night and it almost looked like chicken Alfredo, but instead of the pasta, it was you shredded the
Mm-hmm.
cabbage like that, and then you make the garlic sauce and everything. Oh my
I do that
fucking
with
god,
zucchini.
that shit looks fire.
Make
Now,
zoodles, spiralized zucchini, and use that in place of noodles, and that's so good.
yeah,
It's just really
yeah,
watery. You gotta squeeze the water out of it.
or the
Well,
squash.
it's summertime, so I got to get this summer. I like my thighs and my booty and all that, but I gotta get, I just gotta get toned back up a little bit, get this winter weight off of me. So I gotta. Cabbage is healthy for you, so I'm finding like 500 different ways to make cabbage.
I can eat raw, but I make a good. That's what I'll be doing this weekend. I make a good cauliflower potato. It's like a potato salad, but instead of potatoes, you use cauliflower, and the kids love that, and it's
Do
healthier.
that. I love cauliflower, but I can't do the salad. Like when I was doing keto and everything, oh, do the cauli. I'm like, that's fucking disgusting. If I want rice, I'm gonna eat fucking rice, not chopped up cauliflower. It does not taste the same.
Cooking
Mm.
when I'm stressed, I cook and clean. I love to cook and clean. And it's not that I love it, but my family loves it because it's all I do is cook, 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 cook when I'm stressed out. And it's
No.
like this past weekend I cleaned all my grout because I just had so many things going on this week and I needed to take it out on my grout versus taking it out on the people.
Well, I need to finish my spring cleaning, but like I've worked every day last week, and I'm just like, man, fuck all that. I'm not doing shit today. I will do this shit
Summer.
later this week. I'm off the rest of the week.
Have you seen persons told us about it? There's this guy who's been making the same stew for a year. He takes a little bit out, takes the base out, and then he'll strain it, use some of it, and continue on. So the stew is like almost a year old now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
because it's so that the vegetables don't get and whatever in it doesn't get gross. He takes that out, uses the stock because as long as the stock stays warm, there's no bacteria building up, and then just
Right.
re-adds stuff.
And
Oh,
he's been
okay.
doing
Well,
it
yeah.
for
I mean,
he's been doing it for a
listen,
year, cooking it.
I have I have safe foods. You know what I mean? Stew happens to be one of my safe foods. Like when I get too triggered or I'm going through shit I can't eat. Because believe it or not, my thick ass has always fighted an eating disorder. So, due to
All
trauma.
food, all food is my safe food. I'm just saying.
Yeah, see,
Well, it
I'm
tends to be that way now here lately, honey. Because listen, my little thickness is. Look, I'm like,
Welcome
okay,
to the
good.
world of
You and
welcome to the
food.
world of
Go
being
on.
gamer.
Yeah, dude, because like all you do is sit there and smoke bud, and I'm munching on shit. I always say, I'm like, dude, I'm playing games. It makes me hungry.
I'm gonna have to get you Pokemon Go.
Yeah, no, my ass
So you're
is.
walking around collecting Pokemons.
I was gonna go. I might go to the gym later. I don't feel like doing it right now.
I'm going to the gym
So,
tonight. It's called my job. I gotta lug fucking cases
right?
up and
That's
down
how I
stairs.
feel like. Yeah, I might just go tan, and then I might get up. I have outreach tomorrow, so it looks like hubby's car is all together.
oh
It looks
good.
like hopefully no craziness will happen to where I can't go. Because last week I couldn't go because my girl got shot. So fucking see how it all goes. I need a fucking vacation. I cannot wait to sit in a jacuzzi this weekend.
Yeah, I got mine ready to go. I chemicaled it all yesterday and ran it through, and I'm ready for the weekend.
I just ate some
I'm
baked
a
beans a couple
fall.
nights ago, so when I run my bath, I'm gonna make my own jacuzzi.
You're silly.
Fart
I
in
might
my
put
bath.
Broom loves spam. You know, Broom, that just grosses me out. But I have it in my
Actually, you can cook spam to be alright. Like if it's cooked right, you can. It's not bad.
Broom,
I,
spam and yogurt. You're welcome.
ew. See now I like I like fried bologna and mustard. Sorry.
Oh,
But
It's
I
basically
love
the same
mustard. I don't
thing.
eat
If
ketchup,
you
so
if you fry spam, it's kind of the same as fried bologna. It's a little
yeah,
greasier.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
yeah,
say. So I can eat fried spam with mustard. Because I love
yeah.
that's what fried bologna with mustard is kind of my comfort food. I think it takes me way back to where, growing up, here's your bologna sandwich, slap it down.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
spam
like.
with
Yeah,
egg.
I like. Yeah, I don't eat cause I don't eat ketchup. Ever since I was pregnant with Serenity, that's how I knew I was pregnant because I smelled ketchup one day and that shit made me throw up. And I was like, "Fuck, I'm fucking pregnant," because that's how I always find out I'm pregnant. That or I get motion sickness in a car. And so ever since then, I cannot stand ketchup. So mustard to me, we're besties, man. I eat mustard with every fucking thing. Mustard with cottage cheese. Put mustard on chicken before you fry it. Mustard on everything, sandwiches, everything. I love mustard.
Yeah, and see, I like taking mustard and mayonnaise and mixing it together. I'm weird.
You can dip
It's
your
called
French fries in that too.
colonized. Yeah.
Put a
Yeah.
little bit of barbecue sauce, mustard, and mayonnaise, and oh my god, that's a dipping sauce that is great.
Well, it's kind of like French fries with tartar sauce too. I like that too.
I like
I'll
french
tell
fries
you
with
what,
mayonnaise.
Yeah, burger.
if you get French fries and you get the nacho cheese, and then you get some cottage cheese, and you take your fry, dip it in the cheese, and then scoop some cottage cheese on it, oh my god, that is a great mix.
I can't do
I just love
cottage
cottage
cheese.
cheese. Oh, cottage cheese with pineapple is so good and good
Oh
for you.
yes, I love cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese.
Mhm.
At
Honey
least we're talking about
mustard
healthy snacks.
oil. Well, I'm always snacking. Ask person.
I had
I'm
bananas
just a,
yesterday. I was riding
I
down the
was ready to have a
street and
steak.
I had two big bananas, right? So I'm riding down the street and my windows is down. I'm cranking music, whatever, chilling. This guy pulls up. He's like, "Damn, you're pretty and you can know how to eat a banana." I was like, "God damn it!"
That's why I refuse to eat bananas at work. I bring them in chopped up, and the guys are like, "What are you eating?" I was like, "A banana." They're like, "You chopped it up?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not eating a banana in front of all of you fucking perverts."
It was hilarious. I wasn't even thinking because I was in my own little space. You know what I mean? You're in the car. I got the music. I'm fucking karaoke in the car because I love singing in the car. Anybody that rides along with me knows that. And I cannot sing, but it's fun. And then he just pulled up. We were at the light. He's like, "God damn, you pretty and you can eat a banana." I was like, "Oh my god." It was funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I ate the banana on stream one time because we had to get rid of the banana, remember? I had to
She
get
got rid of that banana. Oh, did she get rid of that banana?
I
Oh, I
did. I
definitely got
ate the
rid of it.
banana. I was very tasty.
I know how to get rid of. Well, I got rid of both bananas, honey. Not at the same time, but I ate one and then I ate the other. I
And
don't leave
then
nothing behind.
my other comfort thing, and it's just weird, are grilled cheese sandwiches. I have been eating grilled cheese sandwiches like almost every day for 2 months. Don't ask me why.
What have you been eating for 2 days?
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh shit, grilled cheese is fire. I like peanut butter. I've been on a PJ, peanut butter jelly and milk. That shit's fire.
So for your grilled cheese, mine has to be American cheese and it has to be white bread.
Exactly,
Like
white
I
bread.
can't. Oh, wheat bread's disgusting for grilled cheese. Ugh.
Yeah,
Mm,
I like white bread. I like for white
It's like buttered
grilled cheese
cardboard.
anyway. Otherwise, I don't eat white bread.
Well, and
Like,
it's bad when you use the honey or the wheat bread because it browns it too much.
Yeah, I don't like. I like sourdough bread on or it could be sourdough bread too. Sourdough's good.
Oh yeah,
I've been laying low for a little bit, taking some mental health for my own self for the last for a little bit. I found gaming to kind of break away from this lot.
You
So
found
I'm peeking
gaming
back
and
around.
abandoned me.
Video games
No, I
took my
love
best
that.
grade.
I'm back around. I'm gonna start coming back around. I'm slowly but surely. All the fighting and shit, dude. Like I don't know. And sometimes I feel like people
Oh,
will
don't know.
push me because they know that they can play victim. And so I just gotta stop reacting to dumb shit.
That's what I don't understand. Summer, I promise you, you cannot go anywhere without a man in any of these communities, even not just this, in any community I've gone to. These men claim victim every single freaking day.
Because they're all growing vaginas. It's in the
I don't.
water. It's like estrogen in the water or some shit, and it's making all these dudes grow vaginas.
Well, eat some
Well,
red
what
meat and venison.
my thing is with it is I don't really give a shit because I mean I'm not one of those females that's like men can't argue with women type thing
Sure they
because
can.
I I don't care about that, right? But it's the part that it's like, okay, I'm gonna poke you, and then when you go off and you fucking, everybody knows
And
I
you
don't
have
give
to
a fuck.
lie
I'll say
about
what I
it.
say. I'm gonna do what I do. But you play victim. It's like, like, oh, Summer's a bully. Summer's a motherfucker. Stop playing with me. Like, leave me the fuck alone. It's pretty simple. You poke at me and you fuck with me, I'm gonna give you what you want. You know what I mean? And don't play victim about it. That's just shit that's just annoying. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? So yeah, they have a bunch of pedestrians.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault.
And they need bigger tampons than we do. Like, fuck.
Right. So
That's all
I
I can
don't know.
tell them. Change your tampon.
We're gonna make
The
some menstrual magic. You missed that
Yeah,
one. That
Arthur
one
is
was
scared
good.
to take the link. I unblocked him. He can take the link today. I wasn't dealing with this
I
shit
ain't worried about.
yesterday.
He
I
can
ain't
take
worried
the
about
link.
art.
He's not gonna get any blowback
I
from
look
me.
at. But you know what though? Like, okay, like Alex. I know Alex drives everybody crazy, right? But I kind of look at Arthur the same way. Not in the same like crash out. He crashes out in a different way. He's always got a spoon out. He's gonna stir shit if he can. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah, but
see him like I
eventually,
don't know. He don't bother me.
he who
Yeah, but then he
stirs the shit
whines.
pot licks the spoon.
Exactly. And so I mean, I know that's what he's gonna do. And so I just don't get pissed off about what he says because it's just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You got
but
your
when you
spoon out
react
again.
to
You're
him,
stirring some shit up.
he whines all over again. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I
He
don't. Yeah,
bleeds
you just don't have
like a
to.
bitch.
You're right,
Arthur,
sweetie.
keep
He
crying
shouldn't have
for.
came up under your name.
He came under my name.
No,
No, it came under Sweeties.
And then I banned him in the studio yesterday, and he started crying about it and then making lies up. Because that's what Arthur does.
Yeah.
Look at whose post.
I mean, to be fair, I can see him going to all panels trying to start shit. So I don't think he's just doing it on one
Oh, there's a couple of them.
like your target, or you know what I mean. Like I see him do it to everybody.
Now he goes where he can get attention, and that's what he does. Arthur.
Every panel he goes to, he tries to start shit. What are you talking about?
But here's the problem. You have some of these channel owners that believe it, and then they become the victim bigger in their mind. And then they whine. She banned me, blah. So shut up. I told them there's no such thing as free speech, and when you're on my channel, it's my speech. I'll let you play a little bit, but then I'll
Free
stop you.
speech only contains to government, by the way.
I mean, I can say
I know.
fuck Donald Trump, and I'm not going to have feds knocking on my door, killing me for saying fuck Donald Trump. That's freedom of speech.
Well, you might actually have knocking at your door because of him.
Please,
But
please knock on my door. Come and knock on my door.
that is what free speech is. So when people cry and do this whole free speech, I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, because you don't even know what free speech is. It has nothing to do. That's why you can get sued in civil cases. That's why you can get criminal charges pressed against you for things you say. So
right.
There's
People don't get it.
And we're on YouTube, which is an app. So
Which you sign away your rights when you agree to the terms of service on any social media app. You sign away your rights of what you can and can't say right then and there.
So the speech only goes as far as what the channel owner allows. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday I wasn't taking any shit.
that's fact.
I had like 20 people trying to come up yesterday, Summer, and not who they were.
Oh, it was the same person. I just did threaten them online and see what happens.
Exactly.
If they knock on my door and shoot me in the face, thank you. I don't give a fuck.
Virgin Kitty, you don't understand. We're not afraid.
Ain't nobody worried about Trump. Iran handled. You see the fucking shit I heard released on the FBI dude? That shit was funny.
That's my actual picture. So I'm not really, and I don't, why am I not catfishing anybody? Because I have a man. I've had a man for 26 years. I don't want any of these fucks on here.
Yeah, this is actually my picture as well.
Yeah.
That's me. I just took that picture like 3 months ago. So I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Oh, here, I got one from last week. Let's see. I went out for a birthday drink. So there's me.
Please come and backhand me, Persian. Come and backhand me, please.
Oh, please backhand me, please.
Please.
I would love that. That turns me on. Can you choke me while you backhand me and pull my hair?
Right. Exactly. Step on my feet and call me pretty. Come on.
Yes, please. I'll call you master.
I think it's a chick because there's no way a dude can be that fucking petty. But like, it's got to be a girl.
Right. Have you not watched some of these dudes here?
Oh no, I know. It's you can kind of tell when it's a dude or it's a chick.
Yeah. You know why I have a turtleneck? I have a turtleneck because I know how to sit appropriately in proper posture. Just saying. Do you?
Yeah, it didn't go over her chin, so she don't got no double chin like me.
Right. I don't have that double chin. So you see neck.
You know, one thing about the women on this panel, we're not just married, but we've all been with our people for 20 plus years. So,
oh God, yeah.
Just saying.
I'm at over 40 now.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I'm 20. She's about what? Katrina, how many are you?
26. We'll be 27 in November.
Yeah, we're almost at 100 years combined of marriage, people.
It was because I catfished them while we were at work. I totally wore a bag over my head. Or put a burqa on. Hey, baby.
Damn, it's like eating the
Yeah, but
dog.
if
Oh my
the
God.
person, if I like
Oh
the
no, it's
meal,
not.
why am I gonna not want to eat it every day if I like it?
You know,
Well,
and put
and
different
think about it
sauces
this way:
on
you
that
cook a
burger.
steak. Well, not only that, but you cook a steak, right? You cook a steak many different type of ways. And you want to
Mhm.
spice that steak up sometimes. Sometimes you want a regular steak. Sometimes you want steak with some mushrooms. Maybe you want it a little seared. You know what I mean? You got to put some work in it, right? And that's what makes
But
it
if
really
that
good.
meat's good, then the meat's good.
That meat's good, baby.
Just a little
My
seasoning to
meat.
make it a little different. Who are the steaks?
I just
My meat is
literally ate my
definitely
meat. I cooked it in the pan and I ate it. Don't turn me down.
good. My meat.
It's not
My
my
meat does a
fault that
Mike
they're
Tyson.
low.
It makes me go to sleep, baby. So
Yeah.
my meat's good. Wow.
Well, it's like yesterday. I mean, we've had pork in the last 7 days 3 times, but all prepared differently. And yesterday was the best. I love when I broil it with the raspberry jalapeno glaze. It is so good.
Yep.
It is a blessing to find it, Tracy. And sometimes people overlook it and don't want to put the work in. That's the problem.
Hold on 1 second. Is that better for you, Ooter? Is it better? Is that
Poor,
better?
poor Ooter.
You poor little ears, is it better?
Oh, I don't like plantains. Mm-mm. I never had plantains till I came to Florida, and grossed me out. It was really pretty. Ugh.
Plantains are decent, like the dried ones that you can get. They're like banana chips, and they put
Mm-hmm.
like, but they not. They don't, obviously they taste like nothing.
Right. Yes, Persian Beauty. I have a long neck. Are you jealous I don't have a double chin like you or a triple chin? Hello?
Or
You
no
got.
chin. That's what's worse, is having no chin at all.
I apparently I should have a double or triple chin. I guess he or she is just not used to seeing women that don't have double and triple chins.
They're just used to seeing women.
That's true.
I barely wear makeup, so there's that as well.
Same. I wear it to work so I can get tips, and that's about
Oh,
it.
hey, we're adding Tommy James. Hello, Mr.
Good
Tommy
morning,
James.
everybody. What's up, Summer? How you doing, Christine? I'm not sure. I don't
Tommy,
think.
can you turn your mic down? Your mic's too loud. Can you turn it down? I'm
Uter's
just
gonna
kidding. I'm
complain.
teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
What'd she say?
Uter's complaining people's mics are too loud, so she was playing with you.
Oh, I get it now. I'm sorry. Ooder. Hi, Ooder.
I haven't seen you in a while, Tommy. How's it going?
It's going pretty
Baby.
good. I've been around. I just stream on my own channels, but I'm trying to like join other people's streams a little bit more. So this is what this is kind of consisting of.
Well, you're welcome anytime. We're live.
Thank you. And same, I always have open panel. I don't really do the whole pick and choose thing. There's just a few types of people that have a few things they do that I don't think I want on my channel. But and yes, Sig, I'm talking about you.
Sig and his little clitoris,
Mimosa.
I guess you want to call it. I don't know.
Okay. Can we be positive and just call it a big clit instead of a small tick? And just say he's got a big clit.
I mean, I'm sure that most women's clits are bigger than whatever the fuck he had going on.
It's true.
You get more pubic
That's what I
hair.
said.
And I mean, my main
Like,
thing is, you know, we get it. It's one thing to troll or do this and that. And like, maybe when you go out of your way to do that to a bunch of channels and people, you don't know who's watching. And it reminds me, I remember the dudes in the trench coats that would, the flash.
God, yes, the
Yeah.
flashers.
It's the current
Gonna
version.
traumatize. Gonna
Yeah,
traumatize some little old lady or child one day, Sig.
exactly. So that's why I wouldn't suggest that, Sig, a bunch. But I mean, I do hard drugs on my panel, so I guess that's not good either. But you know,
Well,
I
at least
live
you're
Hard
in
honest
drugs.
about it.
yeah, oh yeah. Well, the biggest problem, and don't get me wrong, I used to try to act like I was better than I am and put on this fake moral look. Well, I've never really gone that far into that, but I've definitely tried to like hide what I do in my personal time, my body, whatever I do is my thing. But yeah, I just, I think it's really cringy when people are obviously loaded and they just lie about it. Like, just be honest.
Yeah, we know a few like that. No, you're honest. I mean, you're real. What people may not like it, and they don't have to come to your channel. I get it.
That's it. That's all it is. But I mean, I'm not any better. I definitely used to, oh no, I just took some edibles or I took some kratom or whatever. And the thing is, people can tell. People are smart. And especially the viewers who know me, they can tell by my body language, or if I'm nodding out on your panel, it's not, rocket science to figure it out.
Well, other people that I've watched nod out on panel in the mid-sentence, they're still in denial. They're
Yeah.
still in denial. I'm just saying. Or you crawl under your covers and cry, "Why me? Why me?" What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I've really been pretty I haven't been impressed. I'm not sub to Psyche, but I do see a lot of this kind of stuff, and like every now and then I'll go pop up and see what he's doing, and it's always complaining about the same people. Just throwing this big beauty party. Nobody cares, man. Everybody's got their own issues. Come on.
I agree.
Better than the AI user.
Well, that's
Well,
true.
I'm petty. I definitely am not afraid to open my mouth, and I got a big mouth. But when it's the same, like one or two people daily, everything you got to show, like to the point to where he's showing, like, look at this meme they made about me. Who cares? Nobody cares about that.
And nobody would have seen. That's Beta.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
But he does it to everybody. He does it to everybody. Why get mad when people do it to you?
I mean,
That's what blows my mind.
How has he not figured out that if you just don't talk about the person, it gives them zero to go off of, and it pretty much ends it? But he feeds in everything. Yeah.
We tried that with him. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. This isn't really, the internet's not a place to be if you're super thin-skinned, and it's just it is what it is. I mean, he's very sensitive. I didn't realize how sensitive he was. And then coming in, and he wanted to be IP2, he was saying for a minute. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Ate him alive.
Oh my God, exactly. If he thinks it's bad now, I mean, it's already pretty bad. Not be.
Well, I don't know. The other day, IP2 might have taken him.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying especially. He's definitely got some qualities to be laughed at. Let's be honest. I mean,
we all do.
We all do. So if he wants to put himself out like there, he's an adult. I make bad decisions consciously as an adult for whatever reasons I do from time to time. Whether I justify it by being content or I'm just a wild man. I'm just going to be true to my spirit.
Well,
you know what's the funny thing about Psyche is that he says everything is a troll or a joke, but then when you try to confront him, he spazzes out and starts screaming. And then I'm like, wait a minute, he is really emotional. It's not a joke, so is it a troll or not? I don't get it.
Exactly.
I mean, when he spazzed out, he's been calling everybody the N-word. Everybody. I mean, nobody's spared with the N-word.
People being racist when he's dropping N-bombs. Get out of here with that, dude.
Did you see when he went to McDonald's? That was like hilarious. So he was like,
that was priceless.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when everybody was doing that and he was trying to get his food. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey guys, I might interrupt you, but I'm gonna jump down and go get my nose done. So I will see you guys in a bit. Everybody have a great fucking day.
Bye, Summer.
Bye, sweetheart. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
And I just want to say, you can't reason with substance abuse, guys.
Do you think it's alcohol? It's just alcohol, or that's pretty much it?
It's all of it. I mean, alcohol.
I think it's more than alcohol based off his body language and hours, but he might just be a really manic person.
and I really
Yeah,
like.
That's what I was thinking too. I was
And
thinking he goes
alcohol
into mania.
researchers.
Yeah, I agree. But it doesn't help that he let everybody know that he was like into uppers and stuff at one point in his life. So when we see him acting a certain way, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't find him very entertaining. But when he freaks out and starts yelling, it's hilarious.
Oh,
But
it
that's why
is.
he does
Oh,
it. That's the
that's
only
why
why
he
he
does
does
it.
it.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
What did she say? I'm gonna go get my nose done. Somerset.
Yeah.
I
Your
thought it was
nails.
I'm like, what the
Nails
chat is
done.
reading.
She's
You
getting
guys,
her nails done, people.
the chat is
Nails.
like twist everything around. No, the chat is writing. I didn't even notice what. I'm like, that's funny.
Tommy, I think he has some severe mental illness. And I
Yeah.
think he has a lot of paranoia. And, he's going after someone who's been going after him, and he's not going to win against this person.
Mhm.
He's not.
Well, maybe that's his karma.
It's how it works sometimes. You kind of get what you put out sometimes.
Well,
If
he's
you were,
whining
you're all
because
good about you were. He's all gravy when it was happening to everybody else, and praising you. But listen, now it's happening to you. You're gonna go under the covers. But the thing about him was like so hypocritical. It's like not 1 minute later after you called everybody the N-word, you walk into McDonald's and I don't know. I think it was Trippin said he's saying with
Yeah.
the H,
He's
and he goes,
funny.
"That's not a good word. I can't believe people use that word." It was like, whoa, what a fucking fake. I
Yeah.
mean,
he's like, people get hurt. Why are you using that word? And 2 minutes before, he was the one freaking out using that word.
and he was running out. He was like walking so fast, looking behind him, making sure no one's gonna put
Pale as a ghost.
something
Pale
on
as a
him.
ghost.
Yeah. Big things.
I don't
He's
know.
very upset about not being allowed up here, Christine.
Yeah, I heard.
What did he try to join?
Yesterday, and I
yesterday.
just banned his ass.
Hey, it's your channel,
And I
man.
and
I
I
don't blame
and I
you.
banned him from my chat too.
I really can't blame you because I that's the main reason I'm not subbed is I've been banned and like not allowed on panel so much that like why am I going to be subscribed if I can't interact, let alone even type in your chat? Like, dude, I'm
Well,
good.
and the reason I did it is because he cannot go a single stream without mentioning my name 10 times and does nothing but lies. And then pretends he's me. It's like, what the fuck? I don't want you here. Go to your stream.
Well, it's
He's
the same thing. It's like the same pattern with me. He'll come up and he'll be like, "Hey, I just want to apologize. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to do better." And then we'll be like, "Okay, well, you want to apologize? What are you apologizing for? Because do you know what really hurt me? And okay, tell me." Then I'll tell him, and he'll be like, "No, I didn't. Fuck you, you cunt." Sorry, I'm sorry, Christine. And then he'll. So it's the same fucking shit over and over again.
I
And
really hope
time
somebody
you-
clipped him under his covers yesterday crying, "Why me? Why me?"
I saw that too. I think that, and then what I saw was here's the thing. He's definitely if it's not Beta, Christine, Alex, or there's one more. Sweet
Sweet
Pea.
pea.
That's it. That's all I ever hear him talk about ever. And man, figure it out, Psyche. Come on, buddy. Do better, man. That's all I gotta say. I don't got no
You know
like
what will help him with that? Getting a
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, get a
Yeah,
job.
you gotta beg for every meal, every fucking beverage. That's pathetic. Absolutely.
Well, he's upset because that one guy who was sending him all that concrete and everything, he doxed him. He put his full name, where he lived,
Yeah.
and
Tony the
and
conductor.
he wonders why Tony's coming at him. I'm just asking.
oh yeah,
Dude.
yeah. He was doxing in my chat yesterday, and I told him, I was like, if you do this, then you're doing the same thing other people do. So what are you gonna complain about? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm like, yes, you did. I have the screenshot. And he said, show it. And I said, I'm not gonna fucking redox the guy. If anything, I'll give it to the person that's being doxed. Now he's going with the narrative that Beta is trying to help Allied now. And she's like, I'm like, no, I said I'll show the dox to the person that's being doxed. I'm not gonna show it publicly. Because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, if Tommy's getting doxed, I can only show it to Tommy because that's his information. Right?
Yeah.
So now he thinks that, oh, Beta is like in contact with da 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 da. I'm like, oh my God. Dude, fucking shut the fuck up.
Pretty sad. Pretty why me? I mean, come on, dude. Just I don't know. I think a lot of people do like having the like level of negativity and drama, but you can't ever cry about getting anything sent to you or doxed when you're literally like posting somebody's info like
It's
that.
Yeah.
really me.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
good
Hey,
morning.
sweetie.
Sweet
Hey,
pea.
how's everyone?
Great.
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
I had to put
So yeah,
that up because this morning, he said that he's got more alts than Alexander NYPD and he'll get on my panel. It's like, no, you won't. No, you
like
won't.
you said,
Sorry.
I know. I'm not really gonna be taking many panels, so don't. Yeah, just make sure it's me before you let anyone up.
Yeah.
I privated my videos, so hopefully that will help him go away a little bit more.
Yeah.
Um,
It's obsession at this point. I don't know why.
Yeah, it sucks because I worked really hard on them and I really enjoyed doing it.
Why do
But
you? Is it because he like plays them on his shit? Like it
well, I
just
did it for comedy and it's not comedy anymore.
you
He's
guys.
I
calling
think it's
it.
to show his stupidity.
Yeah.
I like your shorts. I you
Yeah,
know.
it really, really sucks. Like I really, really enjoyed making them. But yeah, it just seems like they're causing more
You
trouble.
capture the funny moments, sweet pea. It's harmless, and you know, I don't know. It's you do what you do, but everybody likes your channel. It's fun, you know. It's clips.
It is.
Yeah,
And
when
to be
he's
honest with you, Sweet Pea, it's holding a mirror up to him.
it just seems like he's using it as like I don't know.
I think it's the whole AI shit. You know what I mean? But
I
you don't
haven't
really
put
even.
any AI
The
up
thing is,
in a
Psyche is
while.
so goofy that AI. He doesn't even need AI. Like he just the way he
Honestly, I
is.
didn't even really make most of those. So
Yeah,
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 I
exactly.
don't know why he's coming at me for those. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know, in case you're wondering where my channel went. That was why. I'm just gonna leave it like that for a while, see if it helps.
You have to do that, but hopefully it works.
Yeah, I mean, at least I know I'm not the problem.
It's me, sweet pea. It's me.
It's not, none of y'all are the problem when it comes down to it.
Yeah. Yes. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to come up and say that quickly, but still not feeling that great, so I'm gonna hop down, but I hope you guys
And
have a good morning.
I'm sorry for last night. I should not have snapped at you that much. I apologize. I was really angry though, just angry, and
Yeah,
jumped
it's
up a
okay.
couple of times. I couldn't get 2 words in, and it's like stop.
I just
Sorry.
hadn't seen Paige in like a really long time, so I
I
just
know.
wanted
And
to say.
normally I control myself better. You know I do,
Well,
but
I
oh, I
think it
can't.
was, we didn't know what was going on the other side, and we were all kind of, you know what I mean? So when
I
Christine
know.
came up, and yeah, it was a little bit, it was just miscommunication and a lot going on. Yeah, we
Yeah,
love you, sweet pea.
I don't really give a shit that he made that photo. That I don't know why people keep thinking I'm acting like a victim because I really don't fucking care. Um, he can make as many fucking pictures of me as he wants. I know what I look like. People who know me know what I look like. He's an
Yeah.
idiot. He's just an idiot. He's making himself look stupid. So, yeah, I made pictures of him. He made a picture of me. Who fucking cares? That wasn't my point. But anyway, yeah. Um, so hopefully the videos being down will give him less ammo and yeah. we'll see what happens. I just privated them, so maybe I'll put them back up one day.
There you
But
go.
yeah, I just wanted to clear it up just in case anyone was wondering. I didn't get them taken down. I took them down myself. So.
Well, you can leave my videos up anytime you want.
Okay, thank
Or
you.
Mine
from
too,
you
if you
can
have a
clip
quick
anything
video.
from me.
Yeah, maybe I'll just clip other people. I don't know. It was just for laughs, and it's the
I
laughs
love your
aren't
channel.
there anymore. So,
Hope you feel
thank you
better.
though.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yep.
Bye,
Okay.
sweetie.
Bye.
Bye, sweetheart.
Feel better.
Yeah.
And Sykes getting what he asked for, because right now somebody just said Alex is going at him. Well, what does he expect?
He talks a lot about her, and he most people know, like you know, Alex does what she does. You just gotta ignore her and let it pass by. He's focusing on her now. It's like
I'm just
upset.
gonna say one quick thing, and I'm totally gonna
Yeah,
drop
sorry.
it.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. It is just so super fucking irritating because okay, I lived with that person for like a month and they did way more to me than he even knows about. And I never cried to the extent that he is. It's just kind of like irritating. It's like you have no idea like about anything. So basically it's just weak. You can't take 1%. That's all.
That's what I was saying. When it was happening to other people, he didn't care. But now that it's happening to him, he's making such a big fucking issue about it. And
Yeah.
oh my God, Tommy, you have a cat?
Yeah.
Look at the tuxedo baby.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love.
I have a black and white one too.
He's being so quiet right now. He just talks so much.
Oh,
There
look at him people at him. Like, you stop petting me.
Oh my
is.
God, it looks like my friend's cat, Chat. I love tuxedos. You
I
see
know
me?
you are.
The black and white thing he's got going on. Yeah,
He looks
he's
like he's wearing like a little helmet. Like a
he's had a good life and been taken care of because it's literally like I think 16 or going to be 17 years old.
Really? I thought it was a kitten.
Yeah, and he's like super still, like great, like amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a kitty. I thought it was you were you were like one or two.
Yeah, he acts like it. Like he looks like it. He's super good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, buddy.
It matches your outfit too. It's like a good accessory.
Here's Romeo.
He loves you, Mommy. Or she.
Thank you. I thought I'd at least share him. I figured this was the best place, either this or your.
Oh my God, twinsies! Oh my God, Christine, you have a twinsy.
I do. I have one like him, Romeo.
Hold on, such a chubby.
Hold on.
Yeah, he looks great for 17.
Romeo.
Oh my God, kitties!
My cat too. Don't you be.
No. Our cats.
Tuxedo cat. Tuxedo panel.
There it is. That was worth the join right here. There we go.
Fuzzy's like, I'm a cat too.
I know Fuzzy's like, I want attention.
Yeah. But once you start petting them, you can't stop.
See, we all have one.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
That is actually cool. That made me smile.
Sweetie, clip the kitty session.
Well, it's funny because mine started looking at the camera and Tommy's cat's face got to the camera.
They're like, who are you, cat? Imagine a cat panel where they're just meowing with each other.
That'd be actually
Romeo don't see other cats.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Poison BKG. I think Mickey has a little bit of Maine Coon or Norwegian because he's got a lot of color around his head.
Love cones. Well, I gotta go to the dispensary. I just thought I'd join, say good morning to y'all. If you're still alive, I might join back up when I'm home.
Okay, well, you have a good time, and thanks for stopping by. We
Yeah,
appreciate it.
most definitely. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you
Bye,
later.
sweetheart.
Be nice seeing ya. All right. Peace out.
Bye, Tommy.
Aw.
He's looking outside at the birdie.
Yeah, no, you look at you like a mama's. What you do, mamas?
Like he was like saying last night that he doesn't think I love my cats.
Because you don't pick them up.
He's deflecting.
Yeah, he's like, I don't think I know Beta takes really good care of her cats and everything, but I just don't see her holding her cats and petting them. I don't really think she loves them. She just has them there for I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I'd die
My
for
cats
my
don't like being held. They will fight you. You pick them up, and they're good for like 3 seconds. And they're like, "Let me go."
Yeah, one of them is very like cuddly. The one I just showed, he loves like being held and all that stuff. But the other one, he comes to you when he wants. You know, they're both
Well, that's
boys.
how cats are.
Tracy has bunnies.
I had bunnies when I was a kid.
Oh, they're
And
so cute.
my
Oh,
dad,
bunny-
I was
my
just
bunnies were like
my
cats.
the first circle of life moment. Bunny got sick. And I think I was about 4. Where's Dad going with my bunny? Where's Dad going with his gun?
Oh,
Oh, God.
I had like 6 of them. And one of
yeah.
them just
I think they're a lot like cats. The way Tracy was like
Mhm.
telling me, it's just like they have a litter box. You know, I mean, they just kind of like they have the same kind of behavior. They're so cute. I want a bunny. I do.
Yeah, Mopsy was that way and went to the bathroom in the litter box. And when I was going to let him in for long periods of time, I put a diaper on it. But then it'd stand on its hind legs and slap the crap out of me. And I'm telling you, bunny slaps hurt. They leave
they're little
marks.
assholes sometimes.
And then when they scream at you, oh my God! The first time Mopsy screamed at me, I'm like, "What is that?" Because they scream like a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine went into a litter box. All the pellets were in the litter box.
I think you just scoop it out, person. I think it's even like easier than cats, but yeah, Tracy was telling me it makes like some kind of a weird noise. Like I was like, if somebody enters your house, what do they do? And she's like, they kind of make like a noise, like you know, like an attack. You know, I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's a
mine
screaming.
won't.
It sounds like a screaming baby.
So cute.
It was crazy.
And they
The
go
first,
in circles. They run around in circles.
yep. Oh yeah. Well, but that's like a cat though. If you put tape on the one side, they can't walk straight. They go in circles.
Why are you
Don't do
putting
that.
tape? That's me.
Don't experiment with that though.
It's not nice. Put a scrunchie around their neck if you want to see some shenanigans.
Oh my gosh, they will freak out. They fight
It's,
themselves, and then they lay on their back using their back paws trying to get it off. Like, what are you doing?
it's like, look, it's a clown kitty. And they're like, no. And then she's trying to get off, and her front paw got caught up in it. And she's just looking at me like, you better fucking help.
So funny. Cats. Well, and
No
that's
cats were harmed in the shenanigans either. No cats were harmed.
right.
Person is all about recycling things. He said you can use Robert poop as slingshot ammo.
Because he's
It's
Captain
like
Planet.
BB. It's like a BB gun. Yeah. Her cats are locked in, like in prison. They don't ever go out. You must be miserable. She doesn't like her cats. Cats are supposed to go out. Not if I live in freaking wildlife and they're gonna freaking get, eaten by
Yeah,
coyotes.
my
Well,
cats
my
don't go
cat.
outside.
Yeah. Well, our Romeo don't go outside, and if he does, it's with me right at the back lanai by the pool.
Yeah, when I used to live, at my apartment complex, I would walk. I even have videos. I would walk with them. I would always be with them, but not here. It's like freaking. There's owls. I mean, owls, hawks. They'll pick these cats up. Go pick it up.
So BS, what's the deal with you letting people that are not black call me the N word, but I
Don't talk
can't say
about it on
Oh
Christine's panel.
my
Good
good
times,
lord,
really?
sir.
What's wrong this morning, sweetheart?
Not on Christine's panel.
I don't like Beta has double standards.
But we're not
Well,
on
how
first of
about
all,
you
we're
just
not on
don't call
Vita's
anybody
channel.
that word?
Yeah, we're not on Vita's channel. Second of all, we're talking about cats. Now you want to talk about your cat because you have a beautiful cat too.
He's always going back to Sandman. Oh God.
My cat is healthy and good. Okay.
Can we see
So we're
49
not
I want to see her.
If I ever fucking want to see, I take porch monkey and throw it right at your stupid face.
Yeah, she would hug me.
Name your cat Porch Monkey.
Hmm?
She would hug me and come home with me.
Well, you talk and I'll listen. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, good job, yo. Oh, I let people say the N word on.
Oh God.
Okay.
Dude, this cat's name is Porch Monkey, and he's worried about using the N word and who can and can't use the N word. Maybe don't be a racist fuck.
Maybe.
I didn't know that was racist. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Well, that's what
In
Porch
English
Monkey
has
is, another slur.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
another.
didn't know that. I didn't know
another
that.
word.
Sorry.
But you know, he spent time in Detroit. Isn't that what he tells us all?
So what? I should have taught you to be more fucking like open-minded and not
Right?
clearly you're Farmer Joe, dude. Be Farmer Joe, okay?
See, that's what Tracy's even saying. It sure is derogatory. It is,
I
Tracy.
had no idea. I always thought because his name was Porchy, and then he's like just
Well,
whatever.
he named his cat Porch Monkey.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was just kind of like he's just like I had no idea. Yeah. So good times. You have nothing to say about me anymore about that because I didn't say shit. Now move on with it, and for the rest of your life, if you bring that up, I'm gonna bring up that you named your cat that. Good point, Katrina. Thank you for the ammunition. Yes.
Not a problem.
No, it's really uncalled for. I mean, we're sitting here having good conversation, and he's welcome to come up. But come on, let's have good conversation, good times. Have you been not drunk in the last 48 hours, sweetheart?
Is he on mute?
Yeah.
She
He's
muted me. She muted me. I'm too lazy to sit up and unmute myself.
Huh?
What?
What?
You didn't know that's what the okay. I'm not gonna be racist on your stream.
Thank you. We appreciate
But BS is excessively racist.
It's okay. Good times. Worry about yourself, sweetheart. Right? We all worry about ourselves a little bit more. It'd be a better world to live in. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Sometimes we have to worry about ourselves and do good.
I can't. If Beta, I don't think Beta was born in Michigan. She's probably illegal alien.
It doesn't matter where she's born.
Fucking like if she's from Michigan, she'd know what a porch monkey is.
Well,
I
not necessarily.
only lived in Michigan for the first 3 years of my life.
She was a
No,
toddler.
you said 4.
She was a toddler.
4.
3
I
and a
really
half,
hope nobody's
whatever.
slinging the term porch monkey around a fucking toddler. Like, use your brain, dude. I get it. I get it. You're humorous, and you have a dark sense of humor. So do I. Hi, my name is Katrina. Nice to meet you. But, like, come on.
Whatever.
See, you all don't get to experience Katrina in all her glory until today.
Aren't I a joy and a treasure?
You are. Katrina has very dark. She's very dark jokes. Trust me, people.
Well, that's also called sarcasm.
Oh, thank you.
And a lot of people lost what that means. People don't understand sarcasm anymore.
They don't. I grew up watching Chevy Chase. Okay, so
So did I. And the same thing when you said you were a writer, right? For SNL, you were saying? Like that would be my dream
Well,
job. My fucking dream job. Not even joking.
I worked on a television show as a writer. Yes.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, and I'm like, that's cool. That's where I could totally, mesh with you on that because that would be my dream job.
Yeah,
All the
that would
other
be good
shit.
for you.
Well, I didn't make any money from it really. I mean, a little bit, enough to pay for my gas.
Okay, you know what? Then at least you had gas. You know what I mean?
But it aired on the WB network every Saturday night at 2 a.m.
Why
That's
don't
what
you
I
like
mean.
it?
That's cool to me. That's something that I would like to, like that's cool. But
Well,
yeah, as far as
I
everything
drive
else,
down in the hood to fucking go to work, but whatever. Like, I hung around Detroit, and I used to call it. I'm nice.
used to see that's in the past. Be in the present, man. Be in the present.
She made me fucking.
Well, you're not muted. You're not
Oh yeah,
muted.
Oh my
Have you
god, he
called me
called her a
names?
bitch and he's not even muted. How annoying are you?
I didn't call you a bitch. Like I don't
Yeah, you
like
did.
it.
He like,
I don't like get muted.
I heard you. I
If you tell
snitch. You snitch, I snitch.
if you tell me to shut up, I'll shut up.
Shut up.
You don't have to mute me.
I didn't mute you.
Somebody did.
I didn't
Oh,
touch you.
maybe you
I'm,
muted yourself.
I'm
No, I
loading the
didn't.
dishwasher. I'm loading the dishwasher,
Do
hon.
you have mods for your fucking StreamYard? Somebody
No.
muted me.
I have no
No,
mods
she
for
does
my
not.
StreamYard.
So
Nobody muted you. You can rewind
no,
back.
they
You
did.
just no, you're becoming delusional.
I'm not delusional. I'm having fun.
I don't understand. If you don't like me and like to talk about me, why are you here?
He loves you.
Why would I talk about you? You don't even turn your camera on.
I don't. I had it on to show my kitty a few minutes
Sure.
ago.
Didn't you tell somebody to
Sounds
get
so
you by
pretty.
alligators?
Do what?
You told somebody to jump off a bridge that was infested with alligators? Or
No,
something?
I told somebody to go jump off the bridge, and he goes, "Christine, isn't there alligators in the water?" There is. So you want me to go jump into alligators? Well, if that's what you choose, go right ahead. Bridge jumping is a big thing in Florida.
Alligator.
It was sarcasm.
Huh?
Sarcasm.
I never
If
told
you
him to
go,
go jump anywhere.
Listen, whoever you are, Katrina, a lot of people don't get sarcasm anymore.
hey,
No, they don't.
good times. If you go to my page and go to my post, you'll see bridge
I don't
jumping in
care.
Florida.
I really don't care. Like, if
I don't either. My logic is
My mom used to
jump
tell
off
me
the
to go
bridge.
in plain
you should
traffic.
care. Just be you. That's all you can do in life. Just be you.
Yeah, Katrina had to
Tell
go
them to take
play
a long
traffic.
walk off a short pier.
What? Katrina has
Take
a
a-
beard?
Yes, I do.
Is that a voice changer? What the fuck?
Tough ass person, you're funny.
The shit I step into.
Yeah, 10 people, your body.
Hey, beat. I'm not gonna go back in on this.
Exactly. Katrina said move on and live in the moment, or
Keep
keep
it moving.
I'm kind of mad at you
That's
a little
good.
bit, Beta. I'm a little bit.
I'm mad at you too.
Why are you mad?
I'm mad at you. Gee, less people call me that N.
No, I don't let people call you the
Yes,
N-word.
you do.
No, just stop it. And remember, Katrina said just move on.
And we're gonna be good today.
I have a OCD.
Good times. You are on my channel though, not Beta's.
And I just even stop it on mine. Like, just fucking just get it out of your head.
If I'm on your stream and Sandman's on there and he calls me
Okay,
that,
then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave so you don't have to keep bugging Christine about it.
No, you say.
No, hold on. Hold on, Christine. No, hold on, Christine. We're talking. Me and Good Times are negotiating. Good time.
Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Do you want me to stay? Do you want me to stay on the panel?
Yes, I do. I like.
Okay, then stop it. Move on from it.
Nope.
And
Okay,
I've
then
been
I'm
live
gonna
2
go.
days in a, I've been live 2 days in a row, and Salmon hasn't taken the link once.
Yeah, Simon hasn't been on my panel either. He's been busy, so why are you just bringing it up?
He was in my chat
Okay,
earlier
okay,
this
okay.
morning.
See, now you're just derailing it because I'm here.
How am I derailing?
No, because you said you have OCD. You have OCD. I want to break the OCD.
No,
You want me on
there's
the
no
panel? Do you
breaking
want me on the
OCD.
panel or
Trust
not?
me.
Good times. Do you want me on the panel or not?
Oh, Katrina dropped.
See, you pissed off Katrina.
Now you upset
I did
Christine.
not. She just she probably doesn't like anger.
Yeah,
Well,
because you're
no,
doing that.
it's
I'm
a
not
very rare
angry. Do I look
occurrence.
like
It's
I'm angry? Like
it's
Jesus.
You
a
have too
very
much
rare
hate in your heart.
occurrence. It's a rare occurrence
Well,
with
that sounds
Katrina on
like
panel.
a self-rejection
Good
woman.
times. The reason you lost all of your channel is because you scream that word every other 2 minutes
I don't know what word you're talking about. How's it spelled?
and play music constantly.
I can play music right now.
Okay. Hold on.
No.
Not on your stream.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Katrina had to go make lunch. He was charged for putting sugar in the tank. He's gonna start bringing. Yeah.
I'm an open book. I tell people everything. I'm always willing to admit my flaws and what I've done. Okay.
Good times. You've been wearing the Johnny Cage shirt for 3 days in a row now.
Well, I was hoping it would summon Johnny Cage.
Oh,
I don't think that's the way it works. Good times.
I don't know. You're all witches. Shut up.
I don't care. I'll be whatever you want me to do. I'll be whomever you think I am if it gets people to leave me alone.
Well, I mean, if you want to be left alone, don't stream.
No, I just remove people from my channel, and then I don't have to worry about them.
That's true. You can do that also.
I did. Hey, Just Jen.
Oh my God! Why is Just Jen enjoying everybody's shit except for mine?
Did you piss her off?
Well, her husband was watching my stream. I made a bad joke.
Well, and she respects her husband. She respects her husband. Good for her.
Listen, I was a little bit drunk.
She's following
Can I
you.
explain it here?
She's just following you.
Did you know that one night I got a little bit buzzed? And,
Day one, your camera's on.
No. I made a joke. I said because I think Ski Mask Andy's a piece of shit. Okay.
Hey.
That's not
You're
nice.
doing it. I know, but you're repeating it again. You're bringing. Oh, look, Jay has two balloons.
I've never told the story on Christine's stream. How am I repeating?
I know, but we don't need. I do not know Ski Mask Andy. We do not need people to get rumors started.
He is
Doesn't matter.
I'll do rumors get started. Started by the nasty people who get drunk and bored and they come and say shit. I think it's a song good like that. Somebody else is saying.
No, I made a stupid joke when I was drunk.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, you're not gonna let me talk. I can make it really short. Just shows on my stream, and I was drunk, and I said, "How about you let me get you pregnant? And I'll give you $50 a month. That's more than what Ski Mask Sandy gives you."
It's not about money. It's not about
Jen.
money.
Horrible. What?
Jen is beautiful.
I didn't do it to be mean, but her husband used to watch me.
Jen is beautiful. She is absolutely gorgeous, and she should be very proud of who she is and her family.
I said the wrong thing when I was buzzed over.
Well, you're gonna learn. Hey J1, what's up, baby?
Oh, how you doing, Christine?
There's no learning when you're alcoholic.
Great times. Oh, Christine, you said my camera was on?
What?
It wasn't
You
on
saw
your
my
face,
face?
though, hon. No, it was not on your
thank
face.
God. Because I look ugly today.
I thought it was funny because
Oh, shoot, somebody's calling me.
Ski Mask Sandy's a fucking bum.
Absolutely, Jen. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that.
You know, the channel I'm on, she made it for me. She can delete it whenever
Where'd he
she
go?
wants.
He keeps dropping down. Broom Gang, my brother, I can tell you a whole long story about him. Just because we're siblings don't mean we're alike. Just saying.
Well, me and my brother are complete opposites. No.
I'm completely opposite of my brother and my sister. And actually, my brother's no longer with us because he
Well, my brother
chose
died
drugs.
from cancer.
Well, mine died from a fentanyl overdose. That's why I said, you know, every one of us knows of somebody. It has touched every one of our lives, something with fentanyl. Guarantee you. Whether it's a family,
I
friend,
actually don't
coworker.
because
You go nowhere.
I crashed out of the party scene way before that show was around.
You go nowhere.
Well, I go places. I just don't get tracked by the government.
Oh my God. You leave the government knows what you're doing right now, even.
Yeah, sitting in a chair drinking a beer. Yeah, oh, arrest me for that. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm just saying. You're right, Jen. There are worse and there are better.
Just Jen. Can I say
people
something, Just
mature
Jen?
and change. If you're
Just
gonna be
Jen,
nice, if you're
please
gonna be
come
nice
back.
to her.
No. Well, she sent me seeds from my garden. I still have them. I'm gonna.
I know she did. So you should have a little bit more respect for her family, and her
I
husband.
made one stupid joke. Well,
It doesn't matter.
her husband was watching me because he probably thought I was trying to steal her away or something.
But he knows better.
Yeah. If you have neck tattoos and tattoos on face, you know better, don't you? Shut the fuck up.
He knows better that his wife loves him. You are not a threat to him. I guarantee you're not a threat to him.
Some men are very insecure.
I guarantee you are. He does not feel you are a threat to him.
To that? So, AK save Gucci's, but he was a controlling fucking Charles Manson type person. Okay.
Well, you were on somebody's channel earlier that's like
my
that.
point is, some men are very insecure. Okay.
And some men are very confident.
Well, I am because
I have a very confident husband. I have a very confident
I think the Time's problem is that he loves to like get entangled in gossip and drama shit. You know?
Well, listen to this. This is gossip, isn't it?
No, because you're always like, oh yeah, that person this, that person that. You're a dude. Like, what the fuck? Stop being a fucking snitch.
You're the one that talks shit on people all the time.
Like, well, I'm a woman, and you know what? You're a man. You're supposed to. You're always nagging about. Oh, it's too much drama. You're always talking about people.
Hold up, Beta. I thought that men and women are equal.
Well, I mean, you can say that when you grow a vagina.
I'm gonna send you back to Iran. And you're gonna get stoned.
Oh, wow. Now you're being racist and sexist. You think I should get stoned because I'm a woman?
No.
Yeah, I'm tired of it.
You're
Sorry, Christine.
You know, it's okay.
I wasn't being serious. I'm not gonna kidnap you and throw you on an airplane out of Iran. Shut up. Jesus, fuck.
Oh, he's like, oh, you know, let me tell you, you know what she did? Oh, 2 years ago, you know, you know.
What did Justin say?
She said, shut the fuck up for once.
Good. I'll get her pregnant again.
You will never have that opportunity. You can't even get your fucking dick up.
Are you a homewrecker? Are you a homewrecker?
Don't worry, I'm getting a boner.
All right, good times a homewrecker. Everybody remember, good times a homewrecker.
I know what that means.
Yeah, you're a homewrecker. You're trying to. She's married. You're trying to wreck a home.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're a homewrecker. It's the worst kind of man.
She's the one that reached out to me and wanted to.
Shut up! You're a homewrecker. Sorry. I just had to.
She reached out to me and tried to be friends with me. So.
See, you're doing the same thing, snitching and talking.
Whatever. You want to see some cards she sent me? They're on my floor.
Now you're showing off and fronting.
Beta?
Yes.
You know when you curse, you sound cute. Is that being sexist? That's being sexist, right? No?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, I take that back. My bad.
Beta's sexist because she's a lesbian.
Oh my god! Wow. Now you're throwing fucking lesbian jackets on me.
Yes,
Some weird like
I'll do that.
denim jacket that's like cut off sleeve with like fucking flare or something. Sorry, Christine. I don't know.
It's
She's
okay.
annoying.
I'm not
Christine,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
pick
shut
on
up.
You're doing fine. Good times.
But
Why do you pick on
you
women?
do have a lot of lesbian tendencies when you talk.
Why do you pick on women? I didn't hear you
I'm
going
not
after
picking
Psych
on
today.
women. I mean, Beta will let me move in and sleep on her couch. I'll fucking hang out
She
with her.
won't let you on her couch. Especially
Whatever.
having the same shirt on for day after day after day.
I know how to do laundry, woman.
Well, change your shirt today.
I have a mountain of clothes.
Well, put a fresh shirt on today. It's not that hard.
Let me smell.
You have to stink today.
I don't.
You probably stunk yesterday.
Alcohol in your blood covers up.
Alcohol and cigarettes.
Wow.
J1, I told you your camera was on. You didn't listen. It wasn't on your face. You're okay.
Jay, I didn't say anything.
Beta, can I tell you something?
Thank God. I look like a monster.
And I told you,
Jay, don't say that about
I
yourself.
can't help it. You didn't listen. I said, J1, your
you
camera is
shot.
on.
What?
Ew, person, how did you get a picture of his stained underwear? That's like,
kitties. I'll help
there is
you
no
vacuum up
doxing, papas.
spiders.
Virgin beauty, no doxing, papas.
Yeah. I'll help you deal with the spider situation. Okay.
What will you do it? What will you do with it? Take it out for me?
No.
Because you said that a year ago when I asked you. No, I asked you a year ago. I said, what do you do if you see a spider? You said, oh, I have 3 of them on my toilet seat right now.
I never said that.
Yeah, you said you like to let it hang around.
I did not ever say I.
You said because they're good, they're your friends, and they're pest control.
You're gaslighting.
Well, maybe it was 2. Maybe it was 2.5 spiders.
Are you drinking fucking White Claws again?
No.
Yeah. Sue me.
Okay, well, she's drunk.
She just is enjoying life. And J1, all of Manhattans without the internet, oh my God, they must be crazy there.
Yeah, I should say. I should correct myself. Manhattan schools.
Oh, Manhattan schools.
Network outage. I don't know about personal, like homes or residences, but schools, yeah.
That's cool. They're all happy. They're like, fuck yeah.
What's the point of talking about schools? What's the point of the story?
Casey,
they're probably doing upgrades if
you'd like to.
What?
I was talking to Casey, Tar Heel Girl, 32. She's in the chat. She is another one of my friends. And she started a channel also. So I told her she could drop her link.
Hi, Tar Heel.
But I forewarn you now, some of these people in this community, well, never mind. I know what community you're come from, so you can handle the ones. I was gonna say some of these people.
I shared your thingy today on my community post, so you might get a little more crazy cuckoos too. Be careful.
But if anybody has a channel, you are welcome to drop the channel. But just please make sure you like and share mine too.
I'm not doing that. I'm just kidding. I liked it right away when I came in.
I'm not doing
How many White Claws are you in?
6 or 7, I think.
Oh my God, you're a fucking alcoholic.
She's not. She's telling you stories, good times.
I don't think she is. I think she's being honest. I can tell when she's honest.
What really has been pissing somebody off is the likes. So let's get the likes up, y'all. Oh my God, a bet fest like, Beta had 56 like, Christine had this many like.
It's so funny. He freaks out over how many likes somebody has. I don't even look at my likes.
I don't look at when I stream. I
I
don't
know,
look at
Kristen,
any
too.
of my analytics or any of that crap.
Well, I don't either.
I don't try to promote myself through social media or whatever.
No, you just try to make the panel all about yourself.
J1, so what are the schools doing with no
I'm not
internet?
allowed to talk. What? Beta? Drunken witch?
It's actually not a good thing, Christine, because today's supposed to be the SAT test digital readiness. And you
Well,
can't do it.
yeah, I mean, we're getting near the end of the school year coming up. So what, did they send everybody home?
What is going on?
No. I guess I heard one person say old-fashioned way: chalkboard, chalk, and blackboard.
Oh, nobody's going to know what to do. Nobody knows how to do that.
I
Are you
don't know.
kidding me?
I barely passed high school. I used to get kicked out of classes, get detention all the time.
How do they handle this in Florida, Christine? If this happens in a Florida school?
Everybody, all the kids are probably happy because they get the day off. Like,
And
I
they
remember when I
pull
was
their
like, if
phones
any
out.
disaster happened, I was like, fuck yeah, no class today? Hell yeah.
They pull their phones out and use their data, or they all go home.
Sandman, if you don't join the panel,
Their
you're banned.
phones. We didn't have cell phones when I was in high school. I can tell you that.
Christine told me, she messaged me this morning. She said if Sandman doesn't pop up today, he's banned for life. I don't know why she said that. You want me to show the messages, Christine?
If he says the N-word, I'm going to say it.
Christine, I'll show the messages.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Okay, sorry, thank you. Sorry, I had
just
kind of
Jen, why don't
today.
you join my stream anymore? Was I that offensive?
No, you weren't that bad. It's just that I've been busy.
I apologize. Can I apologize to you?
Of course, I always appreciate an apology.
No. Well, I can admit when I'm wrong. I can admit that.
Of course, I appreciate that, and I
So,
appreciate
am
all
I
the
gonna
kindness.
get a holiday card this year?
Of course.
Thank you.
You got
I felt bad because
Jen.
Are you gonna be grateful?
I was drunk. I made a stupid joke.
Yeah, you got to plant the seeds now. It's getting nice out.
Rule of thumb in Michigan, you don't plant your garden until the second week of May, which it's not even April. It's not even April.
And then your corn needs to be knee high by the 4th of July.
Yeah, that's another saying also. Yes.
Christine, you have a new person
I
on
lived
panel.
in Minnesota for years and years and years. We couldn't wait till the corn got knee high at the 4th of July. We'd have a good crop.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Christine, you got a new person on
it's
panel.
supposed to grow that fast, but
this is just Jen.
Yeah,
she's new,
I'm
right?
not a frequent flyer, but I come on once
can I
in a blue moon,
apologize to you more?
Yes, of course.
What, you don't ever come in my chat or join my stream anymore?
Well, you're on Rumble, so I don't really go on Rumble.
No, I'm streaming right now on YouTube on the channel you created.
Oh, are you? I haven't really looked. I haven't deep dove into my subscriptions. I just saw Kristen was live and you were on here, so I
don't worry
joined.
about it. Don't worry about it. By the way, beat us kitties. I'm not sure about her.
Well, I'm gonna hop back in a chat. So I want to say thank you for the hospitality and the kindness and the welcome.
Just Jen, what do you want to talk about? Let's talk about
stopping
it.
in, Jen.
Let's talk about it.
Of course. I'll be in chat. You guys have a good day.
You too,
Thank you, Jen. You too.
Oh, and Jen, you don't have to have a thick skin. If you don't like the comments, just remove them.
Oh, I don't give a shit. No one could ever make me upset over the internet. I always say my blood pressure will never get raised over some random somebody in the middle of nowhere that's never met me, never been through my battles. I always say I'm very happy of where I've been and where I've come from there.
And that's what life's about, the growth.
Exactly. You're never stuck, they're like trying to bring up my old life is like trying to rob a house I lived in 5 years ago. Like that sucks for whoever lives there now, but I don't live there anymore.
Hey, just Jen, can I tell you a secret? Sometimes when I'm talking to people doing a stream and they make me angry, I have a stroke.
Well, that's not good. You don't want to stroke out?
No.
Definitely
He breaks our eardrums and we got to take our ear pods out. Just saying.
Yes.
Just I hope everything's working out for you in life, all right?
Yeah, of course. This week will be 6 months we've been married, so it's crazy. It's gone by so quick. It feels like it's been like a week, and it feels like it's been a year.
I apologize for making that stupid joke. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Shit happens. You get drunk, liquor takes over, spirits take over, and
He's a homemaker. He's a homemaker.
You turn into Jim
Yes.
Leahy, all right?
we got to start your seeds. My seeds are already replenishing, like the same crops I had in that little arrow garden.
Well,
They're
yeah, you
already.
showed me your hydroponics unit. You said you only got it for like $30-some.
Yeah, it was like $40.
That was this is actually more impressive. I decided not to use my hydroponics kit. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
and
use
then I have a
soil.
second harvest coming up. Like I just got more peppers popping, and a couple cherry tomatoes are starting to bloom from flowers.
I
So I'm
have all
like,
your seeds laying right over
they're
there.
good seeds. What I'm telling you. I got a good harvest.
Well, I use them for my garden this year. Besides the corn that I'm trying to turn into Frankenstein.
Well, good times. You gotta plant the seeds, okay? So we can see it bloom. We gotta see it. We
I ain't
want to
showing
get
you
part of it.
nothing. I ain't showing you nothing.
Well, then stop asking Just Jen. Just Jen, don't send him another card till he plants the seed.
Look at
Yep.
Beta is getting jealous now. Jesus.
I'm
Do
not.
you
I'm
know?
trying to get you productive.
I get cherry tomatoes just popping up.
Trust me. I do plenty of work
Good
I
time.
love
outside.
cherry
I
tomatoes. They're
don't
like
stream
crack.
it.
Well, I get
Cherry
cherry
tomatoes
tomatoes
are
that
nice.
pop up throughout the year because, and just randomly throughout
Yeah.
the yard, because at one time I had a big cherry tomato garden and the seeds either blew or the
Yep.
birds left the
The
seeds throughout the
birds, the
yard. So
squirrels.
Just
Yep.
that.
yeah, just get plants that pop up throughout the yard, and I keep going, and I eat cherry tomatoes when I go out in the yard. It's kind of
Oh, I
cool.
love that. That's the best, right from the
Hmm.
vine. Ugh.
Yeah,
It smells good. Mm.
I love
I
cherry
hate
tomatoes.
tomatoes, by the way. Just to let you know, just shit if you ever send me any more seeds.
Well, are you going to have more than 2 corn plants this year? Good times.
I had 6 last year that survived.
6.
You're the most productive farmer I've ever seen. Good time.
No, I'll productively be productive. What?
Did someone say I have a Boston accent?
I'm so just Jen, we're cool now. We're cool.
Of course we're cool. There's never been like
Well, it was just weird. I made that stupid joke, and you haven't been around since then.
I mean, sometimes you gotta punish, for bad behavior, but you've amends and you've
It
realized maybe
wasn't
don't
even
make
that
that joke.
bad. I didn't make fun of like
That you would
anything.
give me $50 a
Well,
month
see,
in child support.
yes. See, I knew that she would remember that.
That wouldn't cover
Sorry,
anything for a
I wasn't
child.
making fun of you. I was making fun of Ski Messing.
Not
I
even
know, I know.
diapers.
I know. I don't know what's worse, no money or $50 a month, thinking that that's something.
Right?
Like at least no money, you're like, all right, you suck. But $50, you're like, you suck, but like, damn.
Oh, like I
Like,
said, you
I
can't
mean,
even
he
supply a
spends like
baby with diapers.
$50 a day just
yeah,
on beer,
we have
weed,
the
and
3 packs for like $35.
cigarettes.
Well, just try. So I figure I get out of her. I apologize for that joke.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
because I don't like Ski Mask Andy. All right.
No one does. Not many people are like, oh my God, that's my favorite person. But in the end of the day, like I had to grow past my um like hatred and want to get back and my, comeuppance and like I have to prove myself. And I'm just like, I wish the best for them because that benefits my child.
Well,
If I wish the worst for them, that's not, oh, great.
Well, hatred is not a good thing to hold in your heart.
Exactly. It's like drinking
well,
poison.
well, like I told Persian Beauty, you have to have a past to have a future.
Yes. What is it? Every saint has a past, every sinner has a future.
That's right.
There's a lot of sayings. Today
That
is
we're very
yesterday.
much sinners
Yesterday
and they
is
atoned
today.
for it. I mean, look at it. It's about to be Easter.
I know
What?
my favorite
Hold on. When is
holiday.
Easter?
So Easter is,
Sunday,
Easter is this Sunday coming up.
You're fucking with me.
Good
No.
Friday, Holy Saturday, and Easter Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost in April. Fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, my mom always wants me to hide Easter eggs around the property for
No.
kids to find for my sister's kids. I don't have any kids.
We're having an Easter egg hunt. We're having a pool party, and we're having food catered
Yeah.
because I'm going to enjoy my day.
Yeah, get it catered every time. Whenever you can, always get it
Goddamn
catered.
tomatoes.
I spend so much time cooking, cleaning, and entertaining everybody that I miss out
Yeah,
on
you
all the
can't enjoy it.
fun memories.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes
we
that
just
they'll
decided,
burn you. They'll burn yourself out.
Exactly.
and
That's what I
Easter's
grew
my
up
favorite
with.
holiday. So
Yes.
I
So my
decided we
grandma's.
are catering.
Yes. And it's easy. I mean, you get what ham, you get a couple pasta dishes. It's not like,
Hmm.
Christmas, you really want to cook those family recipes. Like, this is great grandma's cookies. This is, Uncle Tom's ham. This is, but for Easter, yeah, I feel like Easter, you can definitely call that one in.
Yeah, and see, my Easter eggs all have cash in it, and the grandkids love it because there's one Easter egg every year that has
Ooh,
$100 in it. So they
hell
Well,
yeah.
really get into the
I can
Easter egg
tell you
hunt.
something, just Chad.
Mhm.
I don't believe in Easter because I don't think Jesus Christ was God.
No. So he's not God. He was the son of God. He was
Yeah.
supposed to be a
Well,
disciple.
we're all the sons and daughters
We're
of
all
God,
created in his
technically,
image,
right?
but we don't
Right?
have blood relation to him. We all are the children. We're all his, allegedly. I went to Hebrew school and Sunday school, so I got it from both sides.
Yeah, I went to a Catholic school and I went to the Baptist church with my friends on Sunday. I went to
Well,
Saturday night mass,
I saw a
so my
live
parents would let me.
interview.
Mm.
J1,
I
stop.
saw a live interview with Orthodox Jewish people in New York City, and they
Mhm.
say anybody that believes Jesus was God, they're all going to hell.
Well, so the difference between Jews and Christians, Catholics is that the Jews believe, yeah, Jesus was a guy. He was 35 years old, whatever, carpenter, Middle Eastern. He existed. He could have been a disciple, but he
Yeah.
wasn't the second coming. He
Well,
wasn't God. He wasn't
he pissed too many people off.
the
No,
Romans.
he didn't.
No,
He
that's the whole reason
went to
why
the
they
people
put
who
him on the
needed it the
cross.
most, the whores
Yeah.
and the sinners and the
Yep.
thieves.
Yep. The blind, the elderly.
Well, he was trying to teach people about acceptance and love and caring. And I think that's
Yeah, and then he died for all of our
it was
sins.
pretty
And
radical, but whatever. I don't know.
it was a
I
little
wasn't in
radical.
Israel 2,000 years ago, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, the Middle East.
You guys make deviled eggs on
I
Easter?
do.
No,
I
I love
do.
deviled eggs. I
I've
love
got
deviled
four
eggs.
dozen eggs. Hey, Black North, I've got 4 dozen eggs in my fridge getting ready to do.
I
I
hate
got eggs
eggs.
in my freezer. You can freeze eggs and they won't go bad.
What? That's crazy.
What?
I don't think I'd be
No, for
freezing
real.
eggs.
That
It
does
was
make sense because they do that with like actually like human eggs too, right? But oh god, I don't know. Gotta look
That's
that up.
no,
funny.
it's you can find it on YouTube. So if you get a carton of eggs and put them in the freezer, they won't ever go bad.
I would be so sketched out by or like
Yeah,
defrosting.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
sure I
Just
could
I
do
Jen.
don't
that.
know.
I really apologize.
You're cool. You're cool.
Never do
We
it
get a
again
trip.
then.
I moved to
I
when I
didn't
since I
mean to
moved to
make that
Florida, we
joke.
do Easter mass, sunrise mass on Sundays at the beach, and I
I
absolutely
was gonna say that must be beautiful.
it is, and
Imagine
it's
they,
not
they
like
have something called deviled eggs on
yeah
on
on
Easter.
Easter.
That's
Deviled eggs,
ironic, isn't it?
deviled eggs. I know how to make them. It's mayonnaise, mustard, and some paprika, and they're cut in half and shit.
I put a little dill in it,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I put dill uh pickle juice in it.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, so that they're not dry, gives them a little bit moisture, and it gives it that tangy taste.
Mm.
Well, my mom's a good cook. She makes the best deviled eggs ever.
Yeah, if I didn't make deviled eggs and my children showed up here, they would probably have my head.
No,
They get
I
used to their
know.
habits.
It's such
Certain
a regular
holidays,
thing. Yeah.
one Easter we did steak because it was simpler to
Okay.
throw few steaks
Yeah.
on the
Grill
grill,
it. Yeah.
and
Exactly.
my kids are looking at me like, "Where's the ham? We're not
Yeah.
having ham today. We're having
I
steak."
should I go to a restaurant? What?
I ended up having to buy a ham that week, though.
Yeah, because they were in the mood for it. Yeah. Once they're
Yeah,
in the mood, they
I'm
don't want
like,
anything
"Oh my
else.
God, you whiny boys, stop it!"
So you're saying it doesn't change from toddlerhood to adulthood, children?
No, I have 4 adult sons, and sometimes I got to remind them that they're adults and not toddlers.
Yeah, I feel like,
And
especially
trust me,
nowadays,
I would
sons,
rather
it can be
take
very
10
You
toddlers.
torturous.
know,
Yeah.
Christine,
I would take 10 toddlers over one teenager any day.
True.
Christine, you know what I love is when my dad tells me I'm a jackass.
Well, you know something? You have your dad come clean your place, so I can't even
I
talk to
know
you
that
about
was
that.
funny, wasn't it?
No, it was not funny. I
That
found it
that that, that
very
was Tom
disturbing.
Green. That was like a Tom Green moment, all right?
A Tom Green moment.
I was trying to recreate something from Tom Green.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Well,
family traditions are the best. She got to keep going.
well, you know, when I was younger, we had pizza on Friday nights. All my
Mhm.
boys had pizza on Friday nights, and now my
Yep.
grandchildren have pizza on Friday nights. And if for some
Oh.
reason something happened and we're missing Friday night pizza, I have to order it through the weekend because they all freak out.
Oh.
Like, really? Really?
Christine, I can relate to you. When I was a kid, on the weekend, like Friday nights, we'd go watch a movie at the movie theater, and when we got back home, we either had Kentucky Fried Chicken or pizza.
I thought you were gonna say confront each other.
Where's your mind at, woman?
I thought you said we confront
Where's
each
your
other.
head at?
Katrina
It took
eats
a while
brains
for
No,
you to
but
say
I was
Kentucky Fried
trying to
Chicken.
relate to her. I was trying to relate to her. So yeah, Friday night we fucking go to movie theater, and and when we got home or whatever, Kentucky. Why do I keep saying that?
I have no
Kentucky
clue.
Fried Chicken and pizza. You know, that was like a ritual.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Friday pizza was at school for me all the time. They always had pizzas on Fridays in school, so that's funny that your family did that.
Isn't that
Wow,
funny?
are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck.
Dennis, you should have
It
saw him
was
yesterday.
either
He said he's
Kentucky
eating
Fried
pussy for
Chicken or
Easter,
pizza.
guys.
All right. Fuckies.
Katrina eats brains for Easter, and Jesus died for our sins, and now he's back for your brains. I love school pizza.
It's all about chocolate and eggs. I don't give a fuck.
That square cardboard with so-called cheese on it. That was like my favorite lunch in school.
Mhm.
Do you like
Pizza.
candy?
I'm not much of a sweet eater.
Well, Aaron Carter like candy.
Well, Aaron Carter's not here with
I
us
got
today.
her. I did it. I did it. I actually did it.
So good times. Are you going with your parents and your family for Easter, or what are you doing for Easter?
Yeah, surprise. You gotta do something for
I'll
Sunday now.
probably just roll around the yard and sit in the sunshine.
What are you having to eat?
No,
His mom's gonna handle that. You don't know what he didn't even realize it was Sunday.
I didn't even know.
I got food in my refrigerator. Well, what day is it, Just Shut?
Today is Tuesday, so you got a couple days.
That's what I thought. Okay, so
But Sunday is
I
Easter
got
Sunday.
about I got a few days. Well, whatever. I'm sorry about the joke I made about ski Sandy.
It's okay.
No, seriously, I cried. I cried because I knew you were mad at me.
No, all things can be forgiven.
Yeah, it's okay.
If Jesus can die for our sins on this Sunday coming up, then we can all be forgiven.
Good times not letting this go.
I know.
I'm not, because I knew she's mad at me.
No, she said she forgives you, but you keep repeating it. Now it's getting,
Well, then Beta, talk about something. Change the subject. Say
her
something.
past is her past. She's living a new life right now.
I don't care about her past. I know her past. I'm not an idiot.
You don't have any pieces left on your floor, do you?
I don't judge people based on their past. I judge people on how they treat other people. Okay.
Then be grateful because your channel is there because of
Oh, were
her.
you around during segregation, Christine? They asked, but I just didn't want to
Um,
assume. I know my mom
yeah,
did.
when I was in school, that's when they started the desegregation. And I remember as a child,
What?
scared
How old are you?
shitless, seeing these big
Hmm.
men with big guns in
Yeah.
fatigues
Yeah, at the
pulling up when the
schools.
buses pulled up and walking the hallways. And yeah,
Uh,
it was pretty damn scary.
That's crazy. Damn, that's
well,
history.
in high school they used to lock us in classrooms, and the police would bring in drug dogs to sniff all our lockers. So what's the
That
point?
is like one of the biggest memories I have of school
Yeah.
is these men with guns walking through our
Yeah.
school, and how I mean I remember seeing the faces of these people. I remember seeing the faces. I can still see it, the fear, and it was our school. They brought them into our school, and it was like
Yeah.
they tried telling us, they talked to us about it, but when it
Hmm.
actually happened, I mean, I think
Yeah.
I
The
stayed home from
parents were
school for
flipping
a
out, I'm
couple of
sure.
days. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I stayed home
I
from
knew
school. I
our
was
calls.
scared. You have men with guns in your school.
Yeah, like the National Guard and everything right there in your
Yeah,
classroom.
they had the armed
My
National
neighbor.
Guards right
No,
there.
well, can I respond to that? My neighbor lived behind my parents' house. He was police fucking fucked. He would call in bomb threats so he didn't have to go to class, and we'd all have to sit on the bleachers of the football field for like 3 hours while they checked the school for bombs. He got caught and he did
Yeah,
2 years in prison.
my
Alright.
middle school, we had 3 bomb scares and a schmanthrax scare right after like 9/11.
What? You were in high school in 9/11? Are you what?
No,
You
I was
were?
in 3rd grade for 9/11,
Oh
but
Jesus! Not you just made me feel old. I'm gonna start crying.
I want to say that's how I feel every day with these kids that I work with. They're getting younger and not younger. Obviously I work with adults, but I'm like, you're in your 20s. I'm like, that's wild.
I work with nurses that are in their 20s and 30s, and I just, we get some older nurses that just
Mm,
feel it's their way, no way, and you're going to learn what I taught you. And I just absolutely love working with the younger nurses because they're bringing things into our profession that we weren't taught,
mm,
and it makes it a lot easier. And I work with a couple nurses that are old biddies, and it's their way,
mm,
no way, and they eat their young. And me and I welcome with
yeah,
open arms. It's like no, 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 we're not doing this.
that makes all the difference in someone's
Well,
career. And
I have a story to respond to that. One time that I was in the hospital for an X-ray, and all the younger nurses, um, they kept on
Shut
taking
the fuck up, good times.
No, this is a true story. They kept on trying to take X-ray pictures of
Oh,
my
good
cock,
times.
and
Get
and
out of here.
and
No, they
the old
didn't.
nurse.
You know how many
No,
nurses
this
see
is
cock
real.
every
You
This
know
is
how
day?
many
real.
times we've heard this story? Like, I think
And
just
it's not
general,
true.
we heard this dumb fucking story so many times.
But anyways,
The
A
nurses are
person's
not checking out
penis
your
taking
is.
ding
X-ray
dong,
pictures
okay?
to
They're
my
trying to
cock.
help you out.
We look at the body parts as body parts. We don't look at their functionality. We look
Well,
at what
oops, sorry, that's my phone call.
I can end this story real quick. So there was an old lady there, who's probably 50 years old, and she said, "Knock it off, be professional."
Oh, that is untrue.
No, it is true. It's a real story.
Now, I will tell you, my first fractured penis was
Oh
something
yeah,
to talk
like
about.
the supervisor nurse told the other ones be professional, like and being
Yeah,
unprofessional. You make no
that
sense. Your
never
story.
happened. I
No,
guarantee
that's
you.
true. They're all young and horny. Nurses
Yeah,
are
they wouldn't
hornier.
like take
Fuck.
him in the office and
Right?
like speak to them
No,
in private. They would
nurses
just
are
be like,
actually
knock it
horny
off.
as shit.
What kind of
Do what?
hospital did you go to?
Lapeer, Michigan.
Nurses are what?
I mean, I know that there's a lot of nurses that, what they say, it's like, the sluttiest profession. Like a lot of the old industry girls would go into nursing or real estate. That was like the 2
Because
big
nothing
things.
shocks us. Because nothing shocks you as a nurse. Seriously. Like I
Oh,
said,
now I
my
can't hear
first
Christine. Hold on, I'm
fractured
gonna pop back
penis.
down and join back in because I can't hear you,
Okay,
Christine.
thanks for stopping, Jen. I appreciate you.
My first fractured penis? What did you say?
That my first fractured penis that came in, I was just dumbfounded. And then I watched him put the needles in this erection and get him into surgery. It was just wild.
Well,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
God I've
You
never
can fracture
fractured my
penis.
penis before.
Well, then apparently you haven't had good sex, is my understanding.
The way you said it was funny. Like it was my first fractured penis. Like you fractured many penises
Welcome back,
before.
Jen.
What up, Bronze Bird?
Yeah.
Ah, there's two of me.
No,
This is what the world
listen, my
needs.
One will
point of the
fall off.
story, I'm gonna end after this. Point of the story is fucking nurses are fucking perverts.
No, we're
Fuck
not.
you.
I think
Tracy,
you have
we
to
got a bunch of
find
nurses
joy in
here.
the
You're
little things.
disrespectful, weirdo.
Whatever, make fun of me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, there's
Like,
a bunch of nurses in here, baby doll.
yeah, and everything's so gross and disgusting.
What happened? What's going on?
Did the wrong one fall off?
Oh, you're
I think,
trying to
yeah.
take
I
me
think
away,
you read the, yeah.
The wrong one fell off. Hold on.
It says I'm in
There,
here.
Jen. There you go.
Okay. Testing.
Yep.
Oh, no, I can't hear again.
Thank God for alcohol.
Wait.
Are you there?
Good times.
Can you
Not
hear?
Christine.
Can I ask you why you were even in the hospital and why they were checking out your penis in the first place?
Well,
Right?
I
They did
went
a
there. I
pelvis.
went there to. You tell me to shut up when I'm telling stories. I went there to get my liver scanned, and the fucking 20-year-old something nurses that they kept on fucking putting the X-ray machine over my penis, and
What?
fucking.
You're delusional.
The
You
X-ray
can't. You
machine.
No,
don't.
You
I'm
mean like the
not delusional.
ultrasound?
That actually happened.
Like, were they
Hey, Steph.
looking for a
They
bone?
wanted to see how big my penis was because
That is
Because of
untrue.
your
one of the
kidney?
nurses. You're gonna let me finish. I'll make it short. One nurse came in, and you know, she was like, "I can't believe how big it is." I didn't know what she was talking about, like
Oh
my
my
liver
goodness.
or
What
like what the
year?
hell.
But you think the sexual agenda lawsuits, they would say, yup.
Oh, I could have sued him, but
Yeah, and then the supervisor said, cut it off, you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they
It
should
sounds
for
like a
she
nurses
did.
to do
sitcom
it.
comedy.
She should. She
You
said,
do
"Knock
realize
it off.
nurses
Be
don't do X-rays, right?
professional."
You do realize nurses don't do X-rays. I'm just letting you know that.
No, they actually do.
No, they don't.
They have a license, but they're still nurses.
They're not.
Doctors
X-ray
don't do
techs are not
X-rays. I don't know
nurses.
where the fuck you live at.
X-ray techs
He's
are
a
not
nurse.
nurses.
You're talking to two nurses, not me, but you have two nurses on the panel, one nurse in the chat, and you're trying to be a nurse.
No, what you can get a degree to be X-rays.
Well, there's
Whatever.
like an
X-rays, whatever.
And they're fucking nurses. They're not doctors.
No, they're not nurses. They're just technicians.
Techs. Yeah. They go to
Technicians.
school for 6 months
I
and they
think
take
that's
your
what I was
X-ray.
trying to
Like
explain.
there's the RN, then there's the
I
nurse
got tired of them
practitioner.
sexually harassing me.
It took me 7 years
the
to get
X-ray
my degree. Good time.
technicians were hitting on
7
you.
freaking years.
Tracy said nobody would risk their license for you, and person said, or their pride, Tracy.
With their pride.
But just shit, I've been sexually harassed by nurses before.
Oh God.
I feel like I've been like violated.
The
Trust
tales
me,
in the
you
industry were
haven't.
that everybody joins nursing school or real estate school after.
Well, that's okay because it's a good career.
Oh, now I can't hear Christine.
No, I knew
Oh my
nurse
God.
I knew a nurse at the local hospital. I hit her up and I'm like, "What up?" And she's like, "My boyfriend pissed me off, and we can do whatever you want." Which
Oh,
was
you are so full of shit.
I'm not full of shit. I'm not gonna say her name because she's married to a cop now.
Well, and
Yo.
nurses do marry cops a lot. Hey, Bronze.
Yo, Christine, I don't have a lot of time because I gotta be out soon. But this fuckboy Psyche is now trying to expose me on this panel because that dickhead Easy told him to.
Are you kidding me?
I'm dead serious. He's doing that shit right now. And Easy fucking told him to go over to Allegedly's panel to sit up there and look for me for no fucking reason.
I'm sure
Were they
he did.
doxing you?
His picture.
Fucking idiot. At least you look good. At least you're hot. Don't worry, Bronberg.
Right?
Yeah, it's but it's like, this is my thing. I thought
And
this
I
shit
can't
was
hear
easy.
Bronsford or Christine, so I'm gonna hop down to chat and listen to everything, and I'll comment in chat.
Sorry,
I
Jen.
think that Jen
I'm sorry,
has
Jen.
an
You probably
iPhone.
didn't
Okay.
like my story
Good
about
times.
Yo,
nurses.
Good
I
times.
Oh, it's
Wait a
apologize.
minute.
okay.
Good times. Wait a minute, please.
hold on.
Bronze.
My thing about
I
it is,
know
it's
you
not
said
easy. I thought I didn't have anything to say to Easy, and this fucking dude Easy is sitting up there talking shit. Because when I confronted him, he sat up there and said, "Oh, we ain't got no issues, and I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, "Bro, you sat up there and told dudes to look for my information. You were fucking goofy. I didn't
I
like, yo. I
already have
stopped
your
talking.
address,
Good
and I
time.
also
Shut the
have
fuck up.
maps
Shut
on
the
it.
fuck up, bro.
Shut the
Just shut the
fuck
fuck
up.
up right now.
good times. Please let him
Shut the
get it
fuck
out.
up.
Seriously, I'm
Shut the fuck
weaponized.
up. Good times. I thought with Easy, that shit was squash. Obviously, it isn't because he's sitting up there putting the battery in Psyche's back now, and this fuckboy is cartoonizing supposedly what looks like me on his fucking panel, fam. See, I was gonna let shit go, but I'm sitting up there telling him now. I said, like I said yesterday with Psyche, you playing with the wrong one because I know your name and I know your address. You're being stupid right now.
Well,
Now he's talking about this dumbass list and all this goofy shit. He gonna wind up getting fucked over, and I'm not playing.
I forewarned you about Easy. I know that you went up there and you said you didn't have a problem with him. He said he didn't have a problem, but I knew he was going to do it. This is what he does.
He's sitting up there hiding, and then he don't like when he get doxxed. So now he's sitting up there putting the battery in Psyche's back over a fucking list. He went on LES's panel like, yeah, Brownsburg, da, 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 da. Then when I sit up there and correct him, he's doubling down. He's like, oh, no, no, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I was drunk. Don't take what I said seriously. All right. Got you. I don't mean to fuck y'all conversation up, but that shit just got me livid. Like, I'm minding my business. I peek
No, I
in because
get
I
it.
always do. And then this fuck boy is sitting up there starting his
You're a
bullshit.
dumbass bitch, motherfucker. Piece of.
Shut up, good
Yo,
time.
good times on the real, suck a dick, because I ain't even talking to you.
I'll
But
remove
on the
you for a
real,
minute.
it's just like, yo, what the fuck? All right, Psyche wanted this, so he gonna get it now. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be out to work.
That's what he does, though. He targets, like, if he can't get to Christine or me or Tracy or you, he's been doing this for fucking months, Brown dropped.
Sorry, good times. Okay. Sorry, good times. You can join back, but you got to let other people talk. And when somebody's this irritated, you need to let them get it out. Because what's been happening on a couple of channels is bullshit. And it needs to stop. And like I said, I will go live every time this man goes live if I need to. I will.
Just
And he
Jen,
does
I
this for
think,
clicks and views.
you have an iPhone and the newer model, and you should download the StreamYard app. If you go in through there, then you won't, because every time somebody joins or gets dropped or muted, then your audio will go into where you can't hear some people. It happens. It's crazy. I know, you guys.
Hey,
Look at
Amanda.
Christine.
Hey,
What's up, babe girl? How you doing?
oh, just hanging in there. Just another day, you know. I
Another
gotta,
day, another dollar.
yeah, I gotta get some stuff over to the lab. I'm gonna take it tomorrow. I've got it stored in the refrigeration. And how are y'all? I hear. So what is Easy doing now?
Getting psyched to go after bronze.
Oh God.
But Psych's so weak minded and his brain's so fried from drugs and alcohol. This is
He
how he
loves to
gets attention.
entertain that fuck shit lies that people come up with. It's hate bonding. You know what I mean?
He's getting bad attention, and it's not going to end well for him.
Yeah, Easy is
I
not
guess
a
he
good
showed
person.
Bronzebird. He was like showing Bronzebird picture and shit. Like the same doxing crap he always does and plays victim and says, "Oh, well, it's not a big deal." But if they do it to him or his family members, it's the
I
same
mean,
shit.
does Sight know that this guy tried to unalive someone
Yes,
in
he
the
does.
streets of New York?
Yes, he does.
I mean, I wonder if he's seen the video like we have.
I don't know. But
Yeah.
Psych's playing with fire. He is playing with fire. I'm just
Well,
saying.
sometimes people have to learn the hard way, unfortunately.
I mean, He's going after the wrong people. He has been on Alexandra Myers for the last few days, and she's going at him hard.
You know what? You know what he
And
said? He was saying like all this like fucking really disgusting things, like calling like Bronsberg the N word, like screaming it at him. And he was saying that one time Bronsberg referred to me and Sweet Pea as Miss Beta and Miss Sweet Pea, and it sounds like, you know, he's our slave and shit. Like, he's so fucking racist. He's so fucking disgusting, you know? And first of all, I don't even recall Bronsberg ever referring to me and Sweet Pea as Miss or anything like that. But even if he did, for him to go that way and think just tells me how fucking ignorant fucking Psyche is.
I just saw the picture he made of Bronze, and man, this guy, he might as well kiss the internet goodbye.
What is the word you're talking about, Nita? Can you say it again? That Braun supposedly called you a what?
He said, why are you bothering, like, why do you keep bothering, like, Sweet Pea or, and Beta? But I think Psyche changed it around to saying, he said, Miss Sweet Pea and Beta. And he said it in a weird accent. And then he started saying, look at, he's like, he talks to them like he's their slave and they're like a white, you know what I mean? Like, it was like he made it all like racial. Meanwhile, Bronsberg has never referred to me as Miss. I don't even think I've heard him say that. But even if he did, you know, people say, hey, I call it, sometimes I'm like Mr. Good Times or, you know, whatever. But it doesn't mean that you're beneath or above somebody. But Psyche has just got a really fucking ignorant mentality.
I mean,
He made it all racial. Let me just say, he made it all racial, you know?
We do it a lot here in the South. Like, some of my neighbors that are persons of color will refer to me as Miss Amanda, and I refer to them as Mr. So and so or Miss So and so. It's just being courteous, and I'm like, you can just call me Amanda, you know, or it's not meant to be. At least I don't take it to be derogatory or offensive. I think it's a matter of respect.
And nobody else thought anything like that either, but the only person that thought that way and even outwardly stated it is Psyche. It's disgusting, you know? He comes up with these, like, whatever. It's just, oh my God.
I heard that he was using the N word yesterday, and Psyche, if you're listening, I will not be a part of that. I'm just going to tell you right now, I will not have any part of that. And it wasn't anybody on this panel that told me, it was somebody completely different. So you got to do better. There's no excuse for that.
So Nick, welcome. Did you say you can't type in his chat now?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I woke up today and weed is illegal in the state and everything's shit.
It's not having a good day, Nick.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
What do you mean weed's illegal in the state?
It's fucking Lieutenant Dan Patrick. He fucking put the shit, and now you can't even buy THCA in the fucking dispensary.
Wow.
And it's just like, oh my God, I think they're just trying to make me go crazy.
They don't realize you need
you're
this
in,
stuff.
but
What state are you in, Nick?
Fuck Texas. Fuck Dan Patrick.
Oh,
damn.
Fuck you, Dan Patrick.
yeah, I thought y'all had. I don't care for him at all. He's a piece of shit, and I'm glad that I think he lost the re-election. I thought y'all had medical marijuana.
Right? What happened?
Yeah, there has to be something else at the dispensary that you can get. So,
Yeah,
well,
they're trying to sell these stupid G
it's not
pens.
good.
This shit doesn't even charge.
Fred Hollister, however you say.
Sorry, Amanda. So it's like illegal now. You can't even smoke in Texas. Like, you know, what the fuck? They just pulled it like overnight. How does that work?
Yeah, they like made some laws or some shit. I don't know. They like to do this shit. They try to put us all.
Seen anything in the news about it?
They just
they're
want to
trying in
make our
Florida
lives
too.
suck, or make you move to another state.
I'll have to look it up because now I'm
They're saying it's
curious.
unconstitutional for the they're saying it's unconstitutional for the state because the federal government won't pass it.
Yeah,
And he's
because it's
trying to
always
play
federal. Yeah.
hardball. Yeah, he's
Mm.
trying to play hardball is what he's trying to do with this
But
administration.
what I'm trying to think is like, what about the patients that actually need it? They're using it for, I mean, is it even without a prescription? You can't get it?
You have to have a prescription. Here in Florida too, it's the same way. And we used to have all these weed doctors. I mean, all you had to go in, do was go in, pay your couple $100, they'd give
Let
it
me
to you.
look.
And now they're even stopping that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Tom Star. I always thought that weed was illegal in Texas. I thought even without a license, and but I know a lot of people from Texas that
Well,
obviously smoke
but
and
you got to remember it's the THCA that they're looking at, which isn't classified as weed.
Oh, then why not get a medical marijuana card and call it a day?
right. That's what
You
I
know how
was
much it
wondering.
costs?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
$100. Can you not
Okay,
hear me?
now I can hear you.
No. To get the card, you got to go to a medical marijuana doctor that costs from anywhere from $300 to $500. Then you have to send it into the state and pay a couple $100 from the state to approve this medical marijuana card, and then you have to buy it. It's like by the time you're said and done with getting your first stuff, you're $1,000 into it.
Well,
Yeah.
then people will just get it off the street anyways, as they used to do in the back. I mean, you will find a hookup. You know what I mean?
So let me read this. Smokable hemp and THCA flower it is effectively banned as of March 31st, 2026. Low THC medical cannabis is allowed for specific conditions via the compassionate use program. So they do have a something in the law for people who I guess have cancer and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like there are people that actually need it, that they're, they use it for pain management or
If you
Really
have
can't qualify.
if you have epilepsy, PTSD, cancer, chronic pain,
oh my
then
God. So it's got to be
Yeah,
very serious. Like it's
they're
not just a
trying to.
typical old
No,
insomnia and,
they're trying to do it here in Florida too. They're trying, and if it goes through, it'll be July 1st.
damn. Like when it was like, okay, so when we had it in California where we
In
had to get a
Cali.
prescription,
Send
we
that
pretty much
Cali,
would be
dude.
like, I can't sleep and I can't eat. It helped me with my appetite. And there you go. You got one for a year for like, I don't know, $100, But that's a lot. Like, I mean, having PTSD or cancer or, those kind of more serious conditions, then that would require to show proof maybe that you have those. And it's like, oh, yeah, they're really restricting that.
I'm gonna end up fucking somebody up.
You need to move to
yeah,
California anyways. Nick, you look like a California dude. I don't know what you're doing in Texas. Should be
I
in
mean
like,
you
surfing USA or something.
His family's in Texas.
Nick, do you
Texas.
have any of those conditions?
No, I'm too healthy to qualify.
Gotcha.
Damn
And
it.
they're trying to do the same thing in Florida.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, you could always come to Arkansas and get your medical marijuana card and go to a couple of dispensaries. So, we have them. I don't know
Yeah, but
what
he
side
can't
of
take it
Texas
back
you're
to
on.
his state. He can't, you know what I mean? He
Well,
just,
yeah, I mean, he would risk it, but anything under 4 ounces is a misdemeanor. Just saying. I'm reading the
It's
law.
not, but they may change that if since this went through.
No, no, this is the change. 2 ounces or less, sorry, is a Class B misdemeanor. 2 to 4 ounces is a Class A. 4 ounces to 5 pounds is a felony, a mandatory minimum of 180 days up to 2 years. And the fines are pretty hefty. And then
Yeah.
5
no,
to 50
Amanda,
pounds is mandatory minimum 2 up to 10 years. Yes.
what if you have like a criminal record? Now it's like definitely, is it like, does that affect you too if you have like a criminal record?
If you have other drug convictions, then yeah, I'm sure it would.
Yeah, if you have drug
Um,
convictions.
right. If you've, I don't know, terroristic threatening, no, probably not.
Good shit.
Let
Yeah.
me look. Let me look here at Texas.gov. Let's look here.
It's gonna make people crazy.
Well, and I don't understand because I would rather see people smoking than popping pharmaceutical pills. I really would. There are
Yeah.
so many medicinal
Or
things.
drinking. I mean, I think
Yeah.
drinking and, driving even is like, I mean, I know a lot of people can't drive on smoking weed, but drinking and driving is like one of the, I mean, how many people
Well,
die? in-
I'd rather see my son sit up here and smoke than grab an alcohol bottle. Trust me.
So if you knowingly deliver or attempt to get any part to a person 18 years of age or younger, it's a felony. Uh, oh wow, this is an interesting law. There's an increase in the punishment for the knowing delivery of a controlled substance when social media is used to facilitate the offense. Now that's an
Wow.
interesting one. This is new.
Wow.
Yeah,
They're
it's like
bringing social
getting
media.
connects because people used to do that all the time when I remember like it was like 3-4 years ago and people would come out on the panels and they're like, yeah, I got the hookup. Like if you ever need that, like,
Hmm.
weed or whatever, this and that. And it's like, okay, but yeah, and this is where you needed medical marijuana license, but or
Well,
prescription. Yeah.
yeah, that's why you get the Instagrams and the not Snap, the TikTok. They're selling it through there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, and there's other online weed stores too that you can order from.
This is the worst day in
Um,
mankind.
yeah, so I'm wondering, Nick, I mean, do you know what precipitated this big change in Texas?
Well, Dan Patrick, he gets a wild hair up his ass, and then he tries to like make himself look cool. I think he's got special interests with like the alcohol companies, and he's like profiting, and he doesn't care how many people drive a car into a tree.
Yeah, I can't
And
stand
that's
him.
true. I will tell you, I have watched people die from alcohol, but
Yeah,
not
it's easy.
from
It's easy to
marijuana.
get fucked
I'm
up.
just saying.
People act stupid.
Oh yeah, people get violent on alcohol. On weed, they just get the munchies and shit, and just
Yeah,
freaking. I mean,
weed's
it's
good for you.
how harmful can it be, though?
I'm gonna smoke ash tomorrow.
Wow.
So what are
See,
you
Jen,
gonna do? Like,
I do too. Jen
they
says
just
we
did
can
this
use the
overnight, and you didn't have like enough for
Yeah,
just in case.
I just thought we were gonna buy weed today, and then I called the
Oh
place and I was
my
like, "Hey,
god!
y'all got any flour?" And they're like, "We can't sell it anymore."
What?
So, and then you run the risk of buying it off the street from someone that
and have it
uh,
laced.
the DEA has come out and said that a majority of the street cannabis now has some indication of fentanyl in it. I read a
Hmm.
bu- I read a bulletin from that, so I forget what percentage, something like 89%. Um, in the last 5 years, has had some portion of fentanyl in it.
Yeah,
So,
and that's part of the problem. You can't trust it on the streets.
right,
But the prices at the dispensaries are very astronomical.
yeah, they are here. It's ridiculous.
In
The
Florida, you have
car,
to be very wealthy to get it.
the cards used to be really expensive here. You can go to the doctor for $250. There's certain doctors, and you can get a card for $50.
No, I've never seen one for 50. I've always seen them between 3 and 500 here in Florida.
Yeah, yeah,
You
we
just need a
always.
driver's license or ID here, and you just gotta be age of 21. And you call any dispensary, they'll deliver it for you, or you can walk into even the smoke shops and get freaking, flour. You can get, micro dosing mushroom gummies and chocolate. All of it, anything. Vapes.
I want
Yeah, we
We don't
don't
give a fuck
have
over here.
recreational here.
Universe. You're gonna get some mushroom.
Yeah, it's like I literally like down the street, but I never go here because it's expensive. I order only from one dispensary, and I get like in bulk, so it's like cheaper. But it's still not bad.
So right here in Arkansas, it permits a patient with a qualifying condition to purchase up to 2.5 ounces every 14 days from a licensed dispensary, and we only have so many. It requires a physician certification and a $50 fee. You have to
Mm.
be a state resident with a card valid for 1 year.
Yeah, that's how it used to be in California, pretty much. And then they just took that away too and made it all equal.
Well,
You
it
can't,
failed here in
so
Florida.
But it is still federal. It's still federally. So it's a state of California is legal. Federal can always make any excuses and shut down dispensaries for whatever, like tax invasion or any kind of thing. So
yeah.
I'm gonna dig through some of our bags of shit.
And in Arkansas, you can still own a firearm and possession can still carry handguns under Act 757. So yeah.
Are trying to stop that in most states. They take your, but see, like Florida, you don't need a license to carry a firearm. They took
Well,
that
you
away.
don't hear, but if you're, what I'm saying is, under this act, if you are getting marijuana products, then it protects your right to keep your handgun.
A bag
Well,
of
that's
shit.
good.
I mean, we don't even have to register guns here.
Hold on a second. Arthur, Bronze is working. He contributes to society, unlike that other whiny ass bitch.
I'm in here. Damn, it's smoky as hell.
Let me look here.
Nick, I wish I could help
Christine,
you.
thank you for having me up. I gotta jump down and get stuff done. Get stuff done. But I'll be listening as I'm
Okay.
multitasking.
Well, I won't be on much
Thank
longer
you.
because
Bye,
I have meetings
Amanda.
I'll be
Bye,
ready
Nick.
for.
Bye, hun. Take care.
Bye, sweetheart.
Nick, you have a better
Make
day,
sure you
okay?
hit the like.
No, it's
I
right
did
here. It's
already.
going up, y'all. It's going up. Don't worry. It's going up.
Arthur, you better go back and re-listen. Why?
No, appreciate y'all. I got ashes on my mouth. Oh, shit.
No, Pershing, we don't all talk about uh, drugs every time we hear. It's always funny the people that complain in chat but they never come to panel and have anything valid to talk about. They just want to complain.
Man, I can't even comment on that motherfucking page.
Nick, I'm sorry. The man's whacked.
Oh, what did I do?
Nothing.
Shit.
His paranoia setting in.
He's like, I don't like anybody. Fuck this motherfucker. Don't let him comment.
Good. Let him suffer.
I mean,
Well, I
Nick
wasn't
never,
saying anything bad. I wasn't saying nothing bad. I was like,
Nick,
I'm like,
you never bother anybody, so
No.
yeah, I don't know. I was going with him though. I want him to like do peer reading, and I know he'll blow up if he would just get to the peer because there's nobody else there doing that shit, and so he could just get like $5 reading, $5, $10 reading, boom, boom, boom. He'd start stacking cash so he could start buying his own fucking shit. He could
Well,
fucking donate. He could donate
Vita
on
has
his
told
channel.
him this. Many
He's
people
got
have told
so
him
much
this.
potential that he's not unlocking, and he won't listen. And I just like I see so much like so much there for him when he like cleans his shit up, clips his
I see
nails.
the same thing too. He has so much
He could be
potential.
great, but he won't let himself. He's like he's like sabotaging himself. Yeah.
I mean, he's a smart guy. He's not dumb. I mean, it's just all the other things, and it's disappointing. And like Nick, I love watching you. Like the other day, you had on a Karate Kid outfit, like from the movie Karate Kid. I thought it was freaking hilarious, and you were doing your tire. You were flipping the tire.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, my son used to flip tires when he played college football.
Oh, for
He'd have
real?
to, yeah, he played Division II football. He had a bigger one than what you use,
Yeah.
and he would have to flip it several times the length of the football field back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, but they took the fucking tire that was up at the fucking high school. I used to go up there and just be like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm from around here. They can't tell me shit. And then they put the tire behind like some fence area and they like start locking it up and shit.
Yeah, because the liability, the school district's afraid of you getting hurt suing them.
I used to go 100 times back and forth across the practice field, like boom, boom,
Oh
all the
my
way.
gosh.
No, my shit was fucking. Like there was this other motherfucker came up there. He thought we were like tire bros. He's like, "Hey, bro." He's like, "Yeah, fucking 300." That was a big fucking movie back then. I was like, "Bro, I'm just working out by myself. I'm not like somebody with a team and shit." I'm like, nah, dude. But, I mean, I was cool just cause like, yeah, tired, bro. And then he's like, I only seen that kid up there like maybe once or twice. But for real,
That's hard work.
that was my fucking spot. I would go up there. Then they fucked me out of that. And then there was this other tire. I used to go to the lake, and it was like behind this workout place. And I started like flipping it, and then you could only flip it in this little patch of grass. And there was like this dog place next door, and the dogs would come out there and shit. So I'd have to like flip it through dog shit. And then some lady come out and be like, "It's too loud." And then they put that fucking tire up or some shit. And they made people like buy a membership to the gym. You know, it was like, fuck, dude. I had those tires. I was fucking going around the lake doing tires and lake. That's what I'm doing now is lake tire. Just like every day. It's been like 6 months of this shit.
Well, dude, you're one of the most fit people I know. Sorry, Christine. Go ahead.
No, I love when he flips tires.
I mean, when he runs in a Santa costume, I find that hilarious.
And then Mrs. Claus.
Skateboarding up to fucking downtown, I would have like a fucking basketball under my fucking Santa shit, and I would skate 17 miles downtown and then 17 miles back. And so it's like 35 miles round trip. And you just like, and I'm doing cartwheels, singing to the public in Spanish, and fucking taking photos and videos of people, and they're fucking like going nuts. Fucking love you. It was like the fucking sweetest thing. Oh man, like they're so nice. Like, oh shit. I just didn't get to go downtown this last year because I was like too committed to the lake. So I stopped. Like I was like, oh, I'm still gonna do this lake for December and shit. I just don't get to tell anybody about it.
You're a healthy guy. There's no doubt.
I mean, you smoke ashes, so you gotta like look at that.
Oh my god, Nick does have a channel, guys. He does live stream sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Let me get your channel, Nick. Hold on. Let me get your channel.
I like to just be on other people's channels or do.
Well, I know.
It was easier on Instagram because you could just get that shit up instantly. Like boom, boom, video up. Nowadays, it's like, and with the lack of blood, lieutenant governors coming after you. Oh my god. They're after your livelihood. This piece of paper, dude. Oh, come on. Hey, yo. There we go.
Got so many channels, I gotta find it.
Hey, we got a lot of ash.
What are you doing with the ash? Where'd you get the ash from?
Well, the ash was weed. And now it's kind of like, hey, smoke me again. You remember me. We were friends.
They'll be fine with it.
Hey, Christine, send me his channel on Discord.
Okay, I'll find it and send it to you. I've got so many channels. I started going through them yesterday. Oh, there it is. Person's got it. Let me grab it. I'll grab it and put it in the back for you.
Leftovers in the weed game. You gotta smoke your leftovers.
Let me see if I can grab it. Let me pull it up. Hang on.
I got it. I'll put it back for you.
I'm afraid if I go to back chat, it's gonna fuck me up too.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
See, back chat don't put me out.
Ball scratcher. That's what he's being.
Let me
Talking about
try.
himself all day and shit. Me, and my problems. Alexander Myers.
Oh my
Me.
god. Did you see him
Like, talk
yesterday
about
go under the covers crying, why me, why me, why me?
I got it. Thank you. Oh, and it didn't kick me. Yeah, I saw him doing that yesterday. I don't know what else to say. Honestly, I just
somebody should
he
take his
he,
THC. How about
he
that?
needs some energy. He needs some
I'm
help,
sorry.
and I'm not qualified to help him. I'm not his family, so it's just really sad to see the decline. That's all I can say.
I want him to
And
get to the terror and then do the shit on the pier. I want to
I
be
miss
like a
seeing him
coach.
go to the pier and buying fish tacos and um, that stuff. You know, it was always beautiful out there. Where he lives is absolutely beautiful. I have friends that live there that have a condo. Um, it, it's a beautiful place. I mean, I don't know of a day that the sun doesn't shine there.
Oh yeah. Like a fucking video game or something, like a movie or what the fuck, man?
I mean, their
Shit.
condo was like $3.5 million, but that's beside the point. It's very expensive to live there. And I'm like, are you kidding me? A condo like that here in Little Rock would be 250,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like location, man. That's what they always say.
Exactly.
Wherever you can get it.
I never knew you were from Texas, Nick. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, D-Town. They had the JFK assassination down the street, and then Erica Badu did her little bit there. She filmed a video at the location where she's like naked, and like it was on the news like a couple years back. Well, now it's been like 15 years, but and then I got into Erica Badu because I would go by there, and like she started throwing all this shit on the curb, and then I got like all this free shit, and she threw a bong out, and like I got some edibles out of her trash.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
got
know who
this.
she is, but
There's a picture, Erica. She threw this shit up.
is she a YouTuber or
No, she's a singer. She's like,
oh
yeah, she's like, I don't know what you say, R&B or some shit.
yeah, because you're a lot younger than me, so that's probably why I've heard the name. I just didn't know.
Yeah, yeah. She threw a bunch of shit away on the curb, and then I got all this shit. I would just get shit off of curbs, and
I
then
remember I watched you go get shit off curbs.
yeah, like so, like I would just now I just like have everything because like eventually everything's free, and then you
Hey,
just
I
like
got a very nice side table that has a marble top on it. And somebody put it out on the side of the road, and I had been looking for a table, and it was the perfect size. And so, even though it
oh
was on the curb, I went to the door and asked them, could I have it? And they're like, oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why we have the curb. I said, well, I just want to double check because I don't want to commit theft. And
yeah,
so, long story short, I'm like, it's like it just fell in my hands, you know? So I didn't even have to buy one from Amazon. I'm not ashamed. And I told him,
yeah,
I was like,
I
there's
got like
nothing
four
wrong with
tables.
this table.
This table. I'm gonna fucking go nuts not being able to show it off. This is a real nice
Hey,
table.
money.
Let me jerk all this shit off so people can actually see the whole fucking thing about it. Yeah,
And my
these
boyfriend's,
tables were on the curb. Oh, look at this shit.
mhm.
Watch out. They like do this thing where the oh shit. And it's just 2022 on here. It's like fucking these hoes are brand new. I think it's gonna be a lot of work. Let me try
And
not to break them.
she threw these tables out or somebody else?
It was like a music school down the street, and I seen it when I was like going around the lake. And I was like, dude, I looked it up, and these fucking tables are like $500 each. I'm like,
Wow.
dude.
Sometimes you can find really good stuff on the freaking curb, I'm telling you. And like, I told those people, I was like, there's nothing wrong with this table. Why are y'all throwing it out? And they're like, oh, we just don't have room for it.
Well, that's nice. See, we have a Facebook page that is like our community and several communities close to us. That if we don't want something anymore, we post it and people will come get it. We recycle everything with other people.
There we go.
That's Nick.
That's cool. Like here, we have the buy, sell, and trade, but most people just sell on it, you know? That's a good table, man. Those are those educational tables. I recognize them. I used to have one in my classroom.
Hell yeah.
And they are very expensive. They're commercial tables.
Mm-hmm.
Love this bitch. And we got 3 more just like it.
I had one made out of that same material shaped as a kidney, too. I used it for small groups.
Shaped like a kidney?
Yeah, it's like a kidney bean. We call it a kidney-shaped table. It's like a half moon.
Kind of curl in and it
goes
around.
A lot of elementary teachers use them and sped teachers use them for small groups.
I'm fucked up off of coffee. Here's some more of this shit.
Man, you scored a good table, I'm here to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you have been approved. What have you been approved for? I thought it was weed. Damn it.
We're going to have to get Nick some weed. We're going to have to figure out how to get him some Nick.
Well, we're going to have to, because the Postal Service will see it because they scan everything now. They just busted somebody here for sending like 5 pounds through the mail. We need to get him a plant and let him put it out behind their house where nobody can see it and let that sucker grow.
I got you, motherfucker.
Oh,
around here trying to protect the kids.
Just a big kid.
I gotta find his knife. Oh shit. He's got a knife somewhere. He lost it.
Hercules.
Alright, he's just chilling.
That's cool.
That weed, something is inside that ashes. That is special. We unlocked something in there. That motherfucker psych. He didn't want to put me on.
No, I hate to hear that. That really is not, like, out of everybody, I mean, I'm pretty harmless, but you're really pretty harmless. You don't bother anybody. Uh-oh, I think Nick froze.
Yeah, he always freezes. He'll be back. He'll be back. He always freezes. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this dude. I just don't know.
You know, I know not everybody believes what I believe, but at this point, all I can do is pray for sight. That's all I can do. So.
Well, but Amanda, I don't know what to do. I've tried ignoring. It doesn't work.
I think he wants to be, this is just my position, and in my opinion, it counts for nothing. He wants friendship, but when he gets that friendship, he doesn't know how to cultivate it.
Well, I can't help that.
Right.
I can't help that. I don't treat people without respect. I don't disrespect people till they disrespect me. And then when you continue to do it, it's game on.
And I don't think he is in a place in his life right now where he has the tools to cultivate it. I'm trying to say that as professional as possible. Does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
And but you know, in life, as an adult, we are not responsible for other people's maturity.
Right.
And I'm at the point that this man has no maturity. I don't want them in my circle.
Right. And I respect that. And he cannot force someone to be a friend. You know.
So since he can't force it, he wants to sit there, pretend he's talking like I talking because he doesn't like my voice, because my larynx has been damaged from intubation. Okay. Then he tries to take dogs that are similar to mine. And then the things he says, how much more before I start fighting back?
Damn, I'm pretty much on Team Christine now.
Oh, thank you,
Shit,
Nick. I'm
that's
not
probably
a
why he has me blocked. That's why he's probably got me blocked.
Well, and I want to say this. If you have 10, 15, 20 people all saying the same thing, that they've been treated poorly, then that's a trend. That's not an outlier. So you have to ask yourself, well, why are all of these people saying this about me? Are they doing it because they want to be mean? Well, maybe some of them do. But I would venture to say the majority are really upset because you said ugly things to them.
Damn, this thing.
You know, nobody wants to be abused, whether it be emotionally, physically, whatever.
Well, and why do you want to keep talking about women? And he's talking about the wrong one, because Alexander Mayers isn't going to let him go. He won't stop with her.
And I don't understand what went wrong with that relationship, because I think they met in regular real life and had dinner or something. And
Well, they did. And the thing is, though, I can see she is a mature, intelligent, articulate woman. And she's dealing with somebody who failed to launch in life.
gotcha.
I mean, that's how I look at it. He failed to launch in life.
It's a good
Alex
movie
launched.
though. Matthew McConaughey, Failure
Yeah,
to Launch.
failure to launch it. But
Yeah,
that movie is so real life for people. You know that.
it is. It really is.
And that's kind of like my favorite saying with adults that don't know how to mature. They fail to launch. Something happened in their life somewhere. And until you work through that trauma, you will never launch. Ever.
Yeah, I mean, and
But
if
if you
he
got
it
like
doesn't,
Rocky,
what people, go ahead, sorry.
how about you?
I mean, if he doesn't want someone's help, then you can't do anything. It is what it is.
I'm gonna make up Bud right here.
I
This is how
mean,
you make
but I
Bud.
don't care for Alexander. I'll be honest with you.
I'm
The first
not
time
saying I don't know the woman. I do
I
not
don't,
know her.
I don't know her either. But the first time I met her, my gut, I listened. Something just wasn't right. That's just my
Well,
opinion.
and nobody's denying that. And in psych, because everybody knows when he started friending with Alexander Mayers, people told him this is what she does. So it's not like he didn't know. I'm sorry. But here's my thing. You don't throw away one person because another person comes into your life, and that's what he does.
Yeah, it's just perplexing. You know why you can't have more than one friend at a time.
Well, he
I think
can't.
this is
Have you
bullshit,
noticed
but
that?
I'm no weed expert.
Poor Nick and his weed. I'm so sorry, Nick.
Yeah, you can't see.
Mine's going to be a tough day. They'll have to figure
Every
something out.
day. We'll just get high off acid.
Well, there's going to
It's
be a
just
lot
like
of pot smokers that are drinking now or looking for pills.
Yep, that's what it's going to be.
I don't even want to think about.
Boy, it's a warm day out today. I just came out. Man, it's warm.
Yeah, I want to see what the temperature is here. Let's see.
Oh, there's hardly
Oh
no
God,
wind.
it's 80 here. Good Lord.
Uh,
Wind gust up to 25. What the heck?
J1, your camera's on. You're aware of that, correct? Okay. I
Hey,
am good.
Grizzy.
Go take your smoke
How you
break.
doing?
Hey,
What's up,
Jay.
J1? Did you get your internet back at school?
Did you find your
Oh,
wallet?
he dropped.
Remember, he was missing his wallet
Oh,
last
that's
night.
right. I forgot to ask.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Well, I think he's at work and they're having a problem with their internet. J1, did you get your wallet back?
Yeah, just type in chat, yes or no, Jay.
Or you can come back up if you want. I don't care. I'm hanging for a little bit longer. Well,
That
Money, no.
question was too personal. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Money, he's been doing that frequently today because apparently there's no internet in the school system. Something happened with their internet.
Yeah, use your freaking internet on your phone, dude.
Use the
Switch it
dad.
off. Yeah,
Yeah,
switch
we
it
do
off the
some.
Wi-Fi.
Let's just transfer. Start being mushrooms only. Just be a mushroom motherfucker. And then just like sometimes weed. That'd be nice.
Maybe you have some hiding for safekeeping.
That's this. Then we got like bags of trash. And then you just like dig through trash bags of old pot.
Ah.
No, that gets into this other like another realm of depression. That it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, it's so depressed to get into this like ash bag, and you're like going through this cave of old bags of ash, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this one like 2008 bag here. And it's like,
Oh my God. That's funny, Nick.
I mean, it's depressing. It's hard for me. There's some stuff of my mother's. Like I have a bag, y'all. I'm not ashamed to say this. I have one of her bags, overnight bags, that is literally sitting right now in our bedroom by our one of my armoires that I can't bring myself to go through, and it's been sitting there since 2021, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
The only thing and I shouldn't say that I didn't go through my parents' stuff is because we had that house fire and it took everything out of my house, burned everything. So that was one way to
Yeah,
clear it out.
yeah, it still doesn't make it better because all of those memories,
No,
you know.
I know that fire was pretty damn devastating with us.
Oh, I bet. I can't imagine. It's horrible.
Oh, I'm telling you, for months and months and months, I cried my little heart out.
I don't know. There's just some things I can't bring myself to go through with my mom's. I don't know what it is. Uh,
No, it's understandable. I have a couple of things my mom that were able to be salvaged, and my sister's very angry because I have those things.
did your mom live with you?
No, no, my mom died 28 years ago.
Oh gosh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she died young.
Wow.
Yep.
I can't believe this year my mom will be gone. Well, in September it'll be. I mean, sorry, no, in August it will be 5 years.
No.
Seems
Seems
like
like just,
yesterday.
I was gonna say, it just seems like yesterday, doesn't it? There's something,
Absolutely.
I have one recording of my mother, and some days it's like I can't remember her voice sound, so I play that recording, but my mom was the oldest of 16. So all my aunts sound just like my mom. So
Oh wow.
they put me in their place. Yeah, my mom was the oldest of 16.
That's a lot of damn kids. Holy crap.
Yep, my youngest aunt is only a year older than me.
Oh my gosh,
fire department.
how did your grandparents feed them?
We were dirt ass poor.
Wow. Were they
Yeah,
farmers or
no,
anything?
no, they lived in the city of St. Louis, but they're a large Hispanic family.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're very strict Catholic. They're Hispanic. They all have the big families.
Yeah, I don't typically believe in birth control.
No, well, because it's against the Bible.
Well, I heard something come out of there.
Uh-oh, he heard something come out of there. He's getting it.
It was a microspeck so small that it could actually create decimals when it hit the earth. And what does this archaeological dig discovery? It was a roach caper. Very sad.
Nick,
This all should be in the trash. This
I hate
should
to
all be
ask
in the
this,
trash.
but Nick, do you live on your own or do you live with family?
Yeah. The second one.
We've seen his
Fam.
family.
Gotcha. Yeah, my mom
I
lived
don't
with
think
me
I could.
when she
I don't
was
think
sick.
I could mentally take care of myself.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, everything's so expensive now. You're going to see more and more families living together. Who can
Well,
afford to live?
my 27-year-old
And
lives
I
with
would
me
move
only
back
because
in if I was.
I have a 6-bedroom, 4,000 square foot home. So that what's the point of him, getting a place of his own?
Yeah, I have another friend of mine who her brother is 35
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
her parents are up in age, but they have a quite large home like that. And
Yeah.
he has 2 children that he has on a regular basis too. And he lives there. He works at a bank.
Yeah. Well, that's like my granddaughter has her own bedroom and her own playroom because, he
Yeah.
gets her every other week. So one week this is her home and the next week her mom's there, it's her home. J1,
I need to
did
get
you
some.
find your wallet? You were looking for your wallet yesterday.
A couple lighters. We need to make more lighter art. I seen somebody make a surfboard. I think. Bunch of lighters they found on the beach.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a bunch of lighters. I need to put them together. Make it worth a damn. Yeah, just having. Where's that big ass
Okay. He
fucking?
left it on the bookshelf. Go good.
Where's your bucket, man? Oh, that's a
Well,
bucket.
hopefully nothing was stolen out of it. I doubt
Oh,
anybody was there last night except the janitors.
maybe the lighters will keep us.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
this
Jenny
shit.
Bond. Jenny Bond. Oh my God, He-Man. Oh my God. She's a whack, lives in another country, hates Americans.
Those blokes in America. Oh, shit. Let's get this all in one bag.
Oh yeah, Jay. I'm just saying. I'm not suggesting that they would take anything. I'm just saying the janitors are the only ones in the school, so you know it's not like it was in much danger. You know what I'm saying? I
Get
mean, in
this
my
shit.
old classroom, the occasional cockroach, and we did have a family of raccoons that lived in the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, they fell through in my classroom once on the weekend, and the alarm went off, and they caught the mama. Okay, so the mama and the babies, they caught the babies pretty quick, but the mother is what I came to my classroom. It was tore up, Christine. It looked like a tornado had been through it, and when the alarm went off, it prompted the police. The police called animal control. My desk drawer, my big desk
Like,
drawer, was open. And I said, who's been through my desk? And the principal said, oh, that's where the mother raccoon decided to go. And so I had to clean out raccoon hair. So
Mm.
anyway, they caught her and they just relocated them. We in Arkansas, you're not supposed to harm them. You're supposed to send them to a nature. What is it called? We have wilderness reserves. We have one
Mm-hmm.
right up the road, or you can just let them out in a non-residential area that has a lot of woods. You know what I'm saying? And we have a bunch of those. So
Well, I have a lot of raccoons. I have a coyote that keeps coming to my backyard every evening.
really.
As long as he doesn't come over that fence, Fozzie gets so upset because Fozzie's so stupid. He's like, "Oh, are you here to play with me? Are you here to play with me?" No, Fozzie, they're
Let
not
me
here to
tell you
play
what
with
you
you.
can do. Let me tell you what you can do aside from unaliving it. There is a
Oh, I
guy.
would never. It's a beautiful coyote. I'll just let it be.
Well,
give it
this
a
is
weed
normal.
eagle.
This won't hurt it. Okay, just hear what I'm saying. And I got this from a wildlife guy through the Arkansas Game and Fish because we had a coyote in our neighborhood too. So you can order coyote pee, and it smells horrific because I have some in the cabinet. And I got it from a guy in Wisconsin. I didn't ask any questions. I didn't ask how he got the pee, okay? But I put it on some tennis balls and just set the tennis balls in certain spots. And that coyote will think, now you can use whatever, it doesn't have to be a tennis ball. Or you could just probably sprinkle it in certain spots around your fence. The coyote will think that it's another predator, another coyote, and it won't come. So,
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't get too close right now, I'm okay. He's been here probably 6 months now. He comes every evening.
yeah, he's
And it
hungry.
just, well, at first I thought it was my chickens. That's one of the reasons I got to get rid of my chickens because I was getting too many raccoons, and then the coyote showed up. And I have to watch my two other dogs. Plus, my grandkids are out in the yard. You know, I didn't want that fear. So I did get rid of the chickens because I thought he was scouting my chickens. Bozzie's bigger than this coyote, but it is a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
coyote. And he stays probably about 50 feet away from my fence line. He's never come any closer yet. So I've been watching him. Well, you know, Crizzy, that you say that. I saw another coyote with him 2 weeks ago. So I figured we're going to see more coyotes. But the second they get too close to my fence, I'll take them out. And what I'll try to actually do is get Fish and Wildlife to come capture them because, you know, sometimes coyotes in the wild, but not wild. I mean, because I'm not in a city, I'm in the outskirts, so I do have woods behind me. Sometimes they don't look as beautiful. They're losing their hair, they have patches
Right.
and things like that. But this one is absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, we had one over by my rental um, many years ago, and I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure it had mange.
Hmm.
You know how dogs can get,
Yep.
what is it called, Dermadeck mange, or however you say it.
Yep.
He looked horrible. And animal control tried to catch him. They have a giant trap. You know, it's a humane trap. Just put
Right.
some food in it, you know, and they go in and it closes. They use them for bears and shit too. Um, and never could catch him. So I mean, he's probably deceased now, but um, the other ones I've seen are kind of like what you say. They stay pretty. They're close, but they're not close. And they're actually pretty scary. If you make a lot of noise, they'll run off.
Yeah. Well, this one doesn't. He'll stand there and stare you down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? These here, I can say, "Get on out of here, coyote," or something like that, and it takes
Nope.
off.
Nope. They
Get
won't
on
stare
out of here,
down.
Kyle. You damn cow. Get the hell out of here.
I do. I do that with the raccoons. Okay, Nick. I do that with the raccoons. But the raccoons, let me tell you something. Those little bastards, they stop and look at me like, "Really? Why are you yelling at me, bitch?"
Yeah.
They look like
That's
little
okay.
criminals.
I think they just take off when they see somebody or like a light or like, you know, something.
Oh, they don't hear? No, sir, because they're in the city. And because I have a cat that goes in and out, um, you
They
know, they're
don't
looking
hear.
for food.
Well, and I think that's what's happening with us. There's so much building going on that we've chased them out of their homes and they're trying to
Yep.
find a home. And that's why I
Yeah.
leave them be. As long as they don't come too close to me, I'm good. They get too close
Yeah.
to my fence, then I'm done.
And
I'll
you
say,
know they can jump a 6 foot fence, right?
well, and I have an 8 foot fence, so that's why I'm a little bit. I know they can jump that too, but it's going to be a little bit more hard with an 8 foot.
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, I have a 8 foot wrought iron going across the back because I have a wooded preserve behind me.
Oh, I thought you had a privacy fence. Gotcha. But either
No,
way,
on the sides I have privacy fence, but behind me because I like seeing the wooded area because you know nobody can build or anything. There's a little creek back there too, so we put up the wrought iron fence so I can still see
yeah.
it, but it keeps the critters out.
Does it have the stakes at the top?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh God,
Yep.
Another later.
that would definitely be a deterrent, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not too afraid. And now, and that at 6, if it was 6 foot, I'd probably be a little bit more concerned. Really? Did you hear Fozzie?
No, I heard Nick.
Oh, that was just Fozzie going, oh.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was Nick.
No, it was Fozzie.
That's funny.
Yeah, he came up and like, Mom.
Oh, does Fozzie?
I
I
hear
have to
that too.
ask. Does he ever get in the swimming pool?
No, he will not. He does not like water.
Really?
And that's okay because, like, I don't want him in the water. It would take forever to dry his curls, his coat. And then, you know, you have such a risk of fungus because of his tight curls.
Well, and the hair in the pump. You don't want all the hair in the pump and all
Yeah.
that.
Well,
So,
he's got, my hair sheds more than his.
gotcha.
He's got human hair and his are such tight little curls, he doesn't hardly shed at all.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you have?
Now my
Go ahead.
son's dog, he's got a husky. He loves the water. Every time he comes over, he'll go there and just sit on the shelf in the pool. I'm like, are you
Oh,
kidding me? But then they have the undercoats, and it's like next to impossible to get him dry because of the freaking undercoats.
okay. So I follow a guy. Speaking of huskies, that lives in Alaska, and he went out and camped to watch the
Uh-huh.
Iditarod. And I didn't know this, but the actual start of that race, they have a ceremonial one in Anchorage. That's not the actual start. I never knew that.
No, I didn't
So
either. Thought it
I didn't
was.
either until he explained all this. The actual start is you go to Wasilla, and you have to go like 100 miles um, into the middle of nowhere, basically. And I can find the lodge because I saved it on my Facebook. But anyway, that's where the actual start is. Those people, I'm going to tell you something, and those dogs, they are fucking impressive.
Oh yeah.
They
Oh
have their
yeah.
little booties
And their
on, and
work
they have their
though.
little coats.
Yeah. And that's what they thrive on. That's what they want to do.
Yes. Oh my gosh, in the morning. So they were there, him and his girlfriend, and obviously the dogs had stopped. You can stop at different positions along the way wherever you see fit. And what
Right.
they do is they put straw out, okay, for each dog. And each dog gets fed and tended to, and they sleep on that straw because obviously they love the cold anyway.
Right.
And so they have certain requirements that they have to meet to take care of the dogs. And so anyway, a lot of them feed raw meat to them, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But
Ozzy
in the
gets raw meat.
mornings, when they go to put their booties on
Mm-hmm.
and put the coats on, girl, it is all they can do to do that because those dogs will run. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Well, I know, like when I get Fozzie, for example, when I get his leash ready, he knows we're going bye bye. And man, there is nothing you can do to get him to calm down till you put him in the car or take him for a walk.
And I don't remember how much they have on the sled. I don't remember. I need to count it, go back and count it. If it's 20, I could probably Google it. But they're literally trying to put all this stuff on these dogs, and they're pulling the sled. It's crazy. It's just,
I've watched the Iditarod many a times. I just love those
yes.
dogs.
I didn't, but I got to see the back part of it, which was really cool. Here's
Yeah.
another thing I didn't know, because obviously Alaska is so environmentally conscious. They
Uh-huh.
have people that come behind and they actually clean up every place that they stop. So the dog poop, the straw, all of the things. I didn't know that.
Why would that matter? I mean, why does that affect the environment?
Because a lot of it, I think, is because of they're going over some certain areas. Like they cross over rivers, they cross, I think, over some people's private land, maybe. I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I'm just guessing.
Mhm.
I guess I could ask him, but I
Well,
saw
it
the
would make
people.
sense if they're going on people's private land, but still, wouldn't think straw or their waste would affect anything.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Maybe I wonder if it affects the other teams coming behind them
Well,
because
I was
they have
going
a
to
marked
that or the
path they have to
wildlife.
follow.
Yeah, or other wildlife. I can see that. Hey, J1, welcome back. Can you talk now?
Oh yeah. Christian, I have to ask you. When I ask you, there's a song that's stuck in my head. I can't get it out of my head.
What song? You've been saying it
I
all
like
day. What
you.
song? Sing it to us.
It's living in the movie.
What
Oh,
song?
okay.
Movie.
Oh, you know who it's from, right? Yeah, you know.
Oh,
It's
you're
just
acting like
stuck in my
Michael
head.
Bruno. Did you watch them last night or what?
No, I haven't watched in a couple of weeks
Oh, well,
or
that's a
maybe a
Bruno
month.
thing. That's a Bruno thing.
Look at Money. He's so funny.
Oh, the movie. All right.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
Bruno thing. I mean, he just
Hey,
thinks that's the coolest
Persian.
song.
Yeah, kiss my ass, Persian. Okay, how about that?
Oh, she told you, Persian. How do you like that?
Christine, tell Amanda to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I ignored him. No, Bronze, I don't do 12 hours. I think yesterday I did 6. And
Christine, how's
actually,
your? Sorry.
how's my what?
No, I was thinking you made dinner last night. Well, how was the
It was excellent.
what is it? Roast pork or
No,
lamb chops?
it was a pork loin with a raspberry jalapeno
Oh,
glaze.
I bet it was so good.
Yes. It was very good. And then I took potato wedges, sliced them into 4, and made like twice baked potatoes
Wow.
out of the wedges.
Dinner at
That
Christine's tonight.
oh no, that was last night.
Yeah, but you have to cook tonight too, so I'm sure it'll be something good.
No, I have meetings tonight. They're all on their own.
Uh-oh, I know Friday night's pizza night.
Yes. But no, I have meetings tonight. So it's whatever they choose to eat. I don't have any kids, little kids, so I don't have to cook dinner.
Oh, of
I
course, yeah, of
I
course.
enjoy cooking. And somebody's got to have nutritious food in this house because if I left it up to the people that live in this house, they'd eat junk food nonstop.
Yep.
Fozzy's sitting here while I'm brushing his ears. He likes his ears brushed. The dog's weird.
You don't like locked doors.
So it's 80 degrees. I think it's 87 here right now. It's warm.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I want my cold weather.
It's
Summer's
80.
Cold weather.
It's 80 here right now.
summer's here, J1. Summer's coming.
Yep. Air conditioner's running right now.
No, mine I think maybe shut off for 2 weeks this year, and that's it. My air conditioner. I don't open my windows.
Yeah,
So my air conditioners run nonstop.
I bet. It's
And
up to 81 now.
and I have one of those UV light things in my things,
That's
so
right.
all the air, all the whatever goes through that. Cuts down
Okay, and
on dust.
I asked my air conditioner man about one of those.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "Well, why do you think you need one of those?" I said, germs, hello.
Yeah.
I have cancer. I mean, how many more carcinogenics do I need in my life?
Yeah.
And I did put a higher MERV rating filter in
Right.
there.
And I have those.
hmm but
But mine, I have got to have very clean air.
right, of course,
It's,
yeah.
especially if I mean not saying you don't either, I understand that. But I have to be very careful before it comes in my house, and that has to run all the time so that it circulates the air.
Yeah, it's time for me to get this one, have them come service it. And they normally do it once a year. You sometimes just have to remind them.
Are we talking
So,
about money?
huh?
That's all people care about is money. Who's that? Oh, we're talking about psych. It's all about the money.
I was going to say, I don't care all about the money.
No, I don't either. But see, and that's true. I mean, There are some streamers, and he has become one of them. If you don't feed me, if you don't send me money, I can't feed my cats, and it's all your fault, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm assuming someone in his family. I'm assuming they're. I mean, I don't want to get his business. I'm assuming there's a trust of some kind,
Mm-hmm.
and his bills, like his electric and rent and all of that, is paid for all,
Well, I don't
automatically.
know, and I'm assuming so too, but he did say that on Fridays he gets his money.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's why he said on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays he begs, borrows, and pleads for people to buy him food because he only gets paid on Friday and it's not lasting him. No,
Well,
Peter. Peter, I can escort you out and keep you out if you'd like to. I really don't want to, but I can. So you either play nice with me or stay out of my channel.
I
There's
mean,
that. See,
I do too, He-Man. But I'm not ashamed to say that I, get SSDI. I earned every fucking bit of that with my blood, sweat, and a whole lot of tears.
Oh, give it
There,
to me.
there was many nights um, that I just sat at my desk after the kids left and just cried and asked myself, how can I do this another day?
Where's my cord? I need that one piece to play with this thing. Better than not.
But I don't have millions, that's for sure, anything like that. So,
yeah, and she's saying that he's got private donators. I guarantee you those private donators are far and few between anymore because people that would donate to him, he blew them off. It's not to his advantage, but oh well.
His shit was popping. He had all these people with the colored names.
Yeah,
Everybody had like the what you call it for like the first
the
months.
memberships,
Yeah,
memberships. I used to buy
I
him
couldn't remember what that
every
word.
time he went live.
Yeah, membership. Thank you. They had membership. Everybody was like, "Oh, Psyche, oh, I love you." And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. It just like he started getting crazy.
hey,
Like,
Persian, kiss my ass. How about that? I never said I'm about the money. Hey, I've been poor in my life. My family cut me off when I was very young for marrying an idiot that they didn't approve of. So I've been poor and I have had more. Okay, I know both sides of the spectrum. And
Yeah.
money doesn't buy you happiness. It buys you more fucking problems, is what it does. You know what a trust buys you? Let me tell you what a trust buys you.
Oh,
I
tell
have
me.
to pay a
movie.
ton of fucking taxes every year.
Yeah.
That's what I have to pay. And I have
I
to pay
tell.
now a CPA. I'm sorry, Christine, I'm on a roll
That's
here.
okay. No,
I
you
have to
get
pay a
over.
CPA a whole lot of fucking money to do tax documents for that fucking trust. So shut the fuck up.
My tax bill's
Sorry.
almost 70,000 this year.
Oh God, I'm not even gonna. Mine's not 70,000, but it's a lot. And my CPA, God bless him, he just automatically asks for an extension every year now, and he knows obviously the ways to. We try very hard. That's all I'm gonna say. So,
Mm-hmm. Nope, this year it's going to be a hard tax year.
and it really puts us in a rock and a hard place because you put things in a trust to protect it from probate, okay?
Uh-huh.
But then on the backside of it, you have requirements that you have to meet because you have an EIN number and you have investments and things like that. So sometimes I wonder, God, maybe it would have been easier just to do a fucking probate.
Well, I just put my homes into Ladybird deeds.
What is that?
I just put my homes into Ladybird deeds.
What is that?
Um, it's going to prevent from probate. So technically, my husband and I own our homes 100% each. But if we both end up passing, they are my sons technically are on the deeds, but it's 0% until we pass, and then it converts over to 100%. So
Let me
it
look that up.
prevents and not all states have it. Just an FYI,
Yeah,
Florida
I've
does.
never heard of
It
that.
won't be
My
saved. Yeah, it's
my
called the Lady
CPA
Bird
or
deed.
trust attorney have never mentioned that to me.
Far and few between, but yes, it's called the Lady Bird deed.
Oh, Lady Bird Deed, Arkansas. Let's see here. No
We
attorneys
figured that was the
needed.
best for us. Well, we had an attorney do ours, but they did all our POAs and everything.
Okay, most families believe the will protect doesn't probate and pay. Okay, a ladybird deed or transfer on death deed can
Mm-hmm.
help your property avoid probate.
Yep.
Boom.
Holy crap. Well, I mean,
And we did that because even if I have a will and will the property, somebody else could fight that will and try to take it into court. This
that's
way they
true.
can't. This way they can't. Yeah, it's very smart. That's what I had to do with my properties. Each one of my sons' names on one.
Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. They probably didn't even discuss it with me because I'm an only child between my
Mm-hmm.
mom and dad. And
Right.
so everything was mine anyway. And the house
Right.
was paid for. And
Right.
so prior to my mom, for some time I had power of attorney. And I called my actual attorney and she said, "Listen, I don't do trust, okay? You know this. But I want you to call this number and talk to this attorney." And so I did, and I just made the decision to put everything in the trust. So
Yeah. Well, we just felt that was the best for us, at least for our properties.
yeah, I'm reading about it.
And
It's a good idea.
yeah, it worked for us. I mean, it may not work for everybody, but it worked for us.
But I wonder if it can actually, it says it protects it from probate.
Yep, it does because it goes automatically to them. Somebody can't take and dispute a deed.
Huh. I'll be damned. Well, thank you. I
Mhm.
learned something new today. Good Lord.
Yeah, I mean, it may not be for you, and I have multiple properties, and I have multiple children, so that's why it worked best for us.
Right, right. And the other property is farmland. It's in a trust. That's a whole separate thing. So it didn't affect my mom's personal stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, and I get it, but I just there are so many things we had to go through to protect.
yeah, I can imagine. I mean, since you own multiple properties, I can see where that would make sense.
Yeah, I own 4, so
And that
I had
way, each one of your kids gets one.
yep, each one does. No arguing, no fighting. Can't take it into court and dispute it. It's done.
So let me ask this dumb question. Can you put 2 kids on a ladybird deed?
Yep, 50 or 100% each. They would each have 100%, and one can't. What if they're 100%? One could sell it out from the other, but if they're 50% each to total 100, then one can't do it without the other.
Yeah, I need to talk to my dad about this. I'll put it in the back chat.
But like I said, it worked best for us.
What the hell is going on there? Heavy use of some drug.
My neighbors has one of these automatic lawn mowers.
Oh, I love those.
See, that's why, yeah, that's a hesitant part. I had a problem with that. And Yeah, and that's
I
why
mean,
we made sure our POA.
oh man.
My one son's on our POA only.
Hey, do me a favor. It fucked my
Yes.
screen up. Will you
Yeah.
put me down and I'll come back?
Yep.
Damn.
You and me, Nick. I know. Katrina, doesn't she always mess that whenever she's on panel? She is a total channel killer, and he doesn't get that. He just, he's getting attention. Welcome back, Amanda.
Yeah, I heard you say something about the HOA. He has an HOA. Did you say HOA or
No,
POA?
no.
Okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you were. I
Oh,
probably
for me. No, for a power of attorney.
gotcha.
My oldest son. She
Yeah,
has medical and financial.
yeah. I'm really gonna have to talk to him some more. I mean, he's already told me certain things. I'm the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
He just he's 80. I mean, he won't listen to me. He's been in the military for 38 years. He does have an attorney. I will say this. He does have an attorney who is a part-time attorney and a full-time cattle rancher, just so you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
and
That's
I have
very
his
stubborn.
number, and I have expressed permission to contact him in the event of his death. It's already been paid for.
Right.
Whatever he's paid for, he's given a sum of money to this man. And I was like, oh my God. It's like, I'm not going to survive this. I barely survived the other one.
Yeah. Well, I got everything all nice and neat and tied up in a bow.
And that's how it should be, like, I mean, none of us are getting out of here alive. That's the reality.
You're right. And my oldest, he is my most, give a shit. He makes good money. Money's never been a thing to him. He lives very meagerly. And, like for medical, he knows what our wishes are. And he will be the one that won't let emotions change that. Where my other kids would be totally, hey, time, totally emotional. And,
Well,
and, and emotions would change that.
he did sign a DNR. I do know that, and I know where it's at. And I asked
Mhm.
him, I said, why did you do how did I word it? I said, why did you make that decision and how did you come about it? He said, I'm 80 years old. I don't want to go through all of that.
Don't blame him. I don't want that. So I have to share. Crizzy, my neighbor, 2 years ago bought this like Roomba, but it cuts the lawn. For 2 years, this man has not cut his lawn. It's ran by satellite. It's got little markers, and it cuts the lawn every 7 to 8 days.
Yep. They're
It's
amazing.
it's really cool.
Yep, I
Um,
want one, and I've looked at a couple of them.
well, his when he bought it because it was kind of newer. I think he paid like almost $6K for them. I've been looking at them, and they're between 2 and 3, depending upon if you want a quarter acre, half acre, or an acre.
Right.
And I need to get almost I need to get the acre one because I have more than 3/4. J1?
I have a question for Amanda. Hi, Christine.
Yes,
Thank you.
Jay.
Amanda, when the network is down, I mean, how you adjust? I mean, you're teaching. I mean, if you rely on the internet for teaching, I mean,
You modify and adjust, and you keep moving. If you have to pull a
Yeah.
textbook off
You
the
got books,
shelf,
J1?
yeah.
Or have them
it,
start writing essays or something. There's ways to do things.
yep. If you have any, I always kept things, packets of stuff printed off. Um, in case I was out and the sub couldn't find anything. Even though I would leave explicit instructions. A good teacher should always have backups.
Oh, all right.
So if whoever you're working with or doing whatever doesn't have that, then
Yeah, they
that
don't
needs
have
to
it.
be addressed. Do what?
No, so there's a few that don't have a backup plan.
Yeah, that's a problem. So
And
Oh,
Frizzy, we have one that bought one of these robo dogs and he leaves out in his yard and it'll just stay in his yard and it's got a camera on it. And if somebody comes too close to the property, the robo dog barks at him.
oh, how funny.
And he can look at his phone and look at the camera to see who's in front of the robo dog. Pretty cool. The technology they have is pretty cool. Some communities in Florida are using the robo dog as their security. You know, instead of having a security officer walk around at night, they have this
You got
robo
all
dog.
my DVDs. Get over here.
Wow. I mean, I love the automatic lawnmower thing, but my question is, who does the weed eating? Because you still need to weed eat.
Yeah. He does like once a month have somebody come in to do that. And occasionally he'll go do that.
Yeah, I
But
bought a
he
battery powered lawnmower.
but his yard is pretty, you know, it's a pie shape and he doesn't have a lot of trees or anything. See, me, it doesn't work because in the middle of my yard is where my lanai and my pool is. So I have the right side, I have a strip in the back, and then I have the left side. And then I
Yeah,
have all these trees. Yes,
you just have to
persons, I
teach
do.
it where to go.
Right. Yes, I do have one of those robotic pool cleaners. I do.
I heard those are pretty cool.
You know, I don't even think twice about it. When I turn it on, the creeper gets in there and just does its little thing.
Well, I was going to ask you, does it stay in there all the time, or you have to put it in there?
No, it stays in there most of the time. 90% of the time it stays in there. Even when the kids are swimming, they just push it to the side and it goes away.
Does it work off of Bluetooth technology, or?
It can. I have it on my phone and or I have it programmed in the box on the side of the house.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Right here.
Yeah, it's really, and they're not really that expensive. I think for this one I only paid what 3 years ago. I think this one was like 1,500 where my other
Oh,
one wasn't Bluetooth. It was just hooked to the filter. When the filter went on, that went on. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
they're cheaper now. I've seen some of them, and they're
Yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah. And see, and that's the thing. You know, people say pools are so hard. The only thing I need to make sure I do is weekly or before, especially I get in, is make sure the chemicals are right. And that's about it. It does its cleaning itself. I got the skimmer on the top that skims it, you know, that pushes the water into the skimmer. And then I got the automatic cleaner that goes up the bottom and it goes up the sides of the wall and everything. No, Dennis, I live in Florida. It's very flat.
damn, what you drop?
Very flat.
Do you have a water softener?
No, actually, my water's pretty good.
I've seen several people who live in Florida that have them.
Yeah, and you know, and a lot of times it depends where in Florida, what county or what part of the county you're in. Now, do I foresee maybe that needing to change? I do because of the growth. It's going to start messing with their aquifer. I see that happening 100%.
Wow.
Man, I've got 2 Roombas on my main level, and they run nonstop.
Surprised Fonzie doesn't mess with them.
Nope, cat don't mess with nobody messes with them. Yeah, well, and we have all the springs too here, persons. I'm not too far from a spring, so our aquifer isn't bad. Now, I will tell you, we have some people who've got shallow wells, and we need to be careful with the shallow wells because that's where all the runoff goes. And when they water their lawns and things like that, it turns everything orange with the sulfur. But if you got a deep well, you're safe.
guess.
Anyway. Well, guys, Nick, and I'm sorry, but it's 4.5 hours and I got meetings at 5
No
that I need to get
problem.
ready for.
I was gonna go around the lake, so I was waiting till the
Okay,
shit.
go around the lake. Depending upon how my meeting goes, I may come back later tonight, see what's going on.
All right. Thanks for letting me up.
Thank you. Make sure
All right,
everybody hits the like, please, and thank you for coming, Nick. I appreciate you.
West, y'all.
Bye
Appreciate
bye,
you guys.
hon.
Christine, you have the meeting with that gentleman that was rude to you?
No, different meeting.
Oh, I'll see you later, Christine.
I don't see him
Oh,
for
sorry, I
2
cut
more
you off. Go ahead.
weeks. No, I don't see him for 2 more weeks, and in 2 more weeks, I'll put him back in his place again.
Meet in Texas.
Stop it, Persian. Stop it. Okay, make sure everybody like, share, subscribe. I'll be back
That's a
later.
good cut.
Thank you.
Don't throw that pickle jar away. It's a good
Never
cut.
throw pickle jars away. Drink the pickle juice.
Look at that right there.